Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to yet another day of Silksong any percent speedruns. I just found out like 2 minutes ago that my world record has been dethroned by the incredible Scene, who managed to get a run of 106.45, which is about a minute and a half faster than my old record. So that's really impressive. So the goal today is gonna be to try to catch up to that. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a good day. Actually, oh yeah, it's a 106.45, that's right. I read wrong, I said... Did I say 106.48? No, it's a 45, there you go. We are just about ready to get started with runs. I'm a bit more well-rested today. I'm feeling a bit more energized. So I really needed a break yesterday. I probably should have not streamed yesterday and just like rested, because I've been going pretty crazy with the grinding. So I need to look after my health a little bit as well. But today I'm feeling energetic. I'm feeling ready to go. And I hope you are all doing well as well. Who did the 1 hour 6 minute 45? That's Scene. I'll type it in chat. Scene the bean. There. Where is... I just need to get ready and we will start the runs. I've been doing practice. I've been learning stuff. I've been improving my my citadel, really. Quite a lot. So hopefully there should be a pretty bountiful array of time save for the taking there. When is sub 1 hour? I'm gonna guess in a month. I think sub 1 hour is happening, and I think it's happening relatively soon. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all ready to do some run attempts. You've got more consistent at High Halls Arena? Yeah, I've practiced High Halls Arena quite a bit. So I'm just hoping that it goes well in a run, because I've implemented some way more aggressive routing in the second half, where we don't get any benches in High Halls or before the High Halls Arena. Is Scenes Run deathless? I would imagine that it is, because at this point you have to get a deathless run to get a time that good, probably. TE got hands. Oh, I want to run TE soon. That's gonna be exciting. It's cool that there's a route now, though, Prid. Is cloakless possible? Yes, we found a new way to do cloakless, which is pretty cool. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. We are just about ready to get started. No, key route is possible, Timba You can do it with parry, can't you? I saw it, you could do it with a cross stitch. About that? Oh, you can't do it with the parry? Never mind. It's still probably faster, though. I had cloak in my... Ah! Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Why not run flea route if it's faster? We don't know if it's faster anymore. Because we haven't timed it yet. Because for the new cloakless route, you have to get Reaper's Crest. And that is like a minute and a half. Roughly. It might be a little more. In Greymore. You have to get the Reaper's Crest. Jen, wait, can you pin this message instead, Jen? The time to beat is a 1:06:45 by Scene. Also, spoiler warning. There. Can you pin that one? Thank you. Alright, are we ready? Are you ready? We're gonna start runs. Are we doing usual run? the usual routes. I have a few changes to the route in Act 2. I've implemented a more aggressive. I'll talk about it when we get started. Actually, we'll just start the runs and we'll see what happens. All right, let's go, chat. First run of the day. Let's see what kind of pace we get today. I've implemented a couple small changes to the route in Act 2 that are more aggressive. So now I'm skipping all of the benches in the high halls section. So from the point where we get the architect's melody, we go down to the Cogwork Core bench, we grab that one, and then we hold that bench for the entirety of traversing to the high halls, doing the high halls, and the high halls arena, which is terrifying, because that is the hardest section of the run. But because we do that, once we get the conductor's melody, we can quit out to the bench and go straight to the lace elevator really quickly. So that's like the idea of that routing. And it should save like 15 seconds, ideally. So there's a new world record I found out like 10 minutes ago. That Scene actually managed to pull off a 106.45, which is incredibly impressive. It's quite cool to see because they were grinding pretty heavily as well, and they had so many good paces to the high halls arena that perished to that diabolical point in the run. But they managed to pull one off last night, which is really cool. So GG's to them. And now we have a new time to beat. So we need exactly a minute and a half of time save to reclaim the world record. Which I think is fairly doable. I feel like I can shave a solid 2 minutes off this run. Without any new strats by just executing better. Do you use an autosplitter or do you manually split? I actually just set up the autosplitter yesterday. So it might actually look a little weird on the timer because it's going to be splitting at different points from when I was splitting manually. So for example, I adjusted one of them, which was the Bellbeast, where I was splitting before the Silk Heart cutscene, and the autosplitter is splitting after. So I went in and I adjusted my split time to be after as well. So it doesn't look like we lose a minute there, even though we actually don't lose a minute there. But all of the other ones I haven't adjusted. So, for example, it's going to look like we're saving like 8 seconds on Moss Mother. But really, it's just because the auto-splitter is splitting early. Like, more early than I was. And that'll get resolved once we get a PB with a new route. So that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome, chat. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm doing a lot better today. I'm more well-rested. Yesterday, I was feeling a little fatigued. I've been, like, streaming so much and like, grinding away at work, I guess. It's weird to call this work, but I guess it is. And I needed a little bit of a rest. So I'm feeling a little re-energized today, which is good. And hopefully it'll help us get good runs too. Oh. Nice. Pretty okay, Moss Mother. GG's on world record. I actually don't have world record anymore because Scene just beat it. So we have a new time to beat. Here I am sitting waiting on the daily world record. I mean, the amount of records are gonna go down pretty drastically over the next couple days, probably. Because, you know, the more time we save, the harder it gets to save time. If that makes any sense at all. Alright. Is there any record, any other route after Cloakless got patched? Actually, Cloakless was now re-found. You can do the flea route in current patch. Because we found a, and I'm saying we, I mean someone other than me. I think it was Timba that found, I don't quite remember. They found, anyway, some runners found that you can use the Reaper's Crest to pogo the little fan thing in that room that they patched. And with a well-timed flea brew in air, you can actually stall yourself just enough to grab the wall. So if you get the Reaper's Crest, it is theoretically doable to do the cloakless route. The question is whether it still saves time, because the cloakless route, the flea route was theorized to be like 2 minutes faster, I think. But now that you have to get the Reaper's Crest in that route, and no one's timed how long the Reaper's Crest takes to pick up, it's really hard to know whether the cloakless route saves any time. So we'll have to stay tuned over the next few days to find out, I guess. A little low, but that works. Nice. How many DMs do you usually get on Discord? These days, quite a lot. And I'm very bad at answering my DMs, but I try to go through them at regular intervals. Extra Prashanka? No extra Prashanka, it's over. Prashanka! Alright. Now I have, I've spent most of my practice time on Act 2, because that's the hard point of the run. But I feel like I've been improving my Act 1 a little better. I looked over the Flexile Spine farm, and I also tried to learn the heelless 4th core skip. Because it's really good to be able to go for that one and save like the 5 seconds. Because you do get a free attempt of it anyway, so I figured I might as well practice it to make sure I maybe get it like once in a blue moon, I suppose. Alright, I have to remember that I don't split manually. So here's another point where now the auto splitter splits later than I used to in my PB. So it's gonna look like we're losing time, but we're not actually losing time. I think I'm actually saving a little bit of time on this split right here. How many routes do we have for any percent right now? The ones that work on the current patch, there's two main routes. Now that we know that flea route is actually still doable. Timba, are you still in chat? Did you test to make sure that you can actually do the flea one? If you were like doing it with cloak as well? It works? Nice. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be the intrigue for the next couple of days, to find out if the cloak route is gonna be faster. This is gonna be quite happy about it, I think. 'Cause he was running flea route from the get-go. Oh, Bellbeast! Don't do the silly pattern. They're being silly, chat. We're getting a bad RNG here. Alright, we're gonna have to... Are you interested in Act 3 speedruns? Yes, the True Ending run is one that I'm very intrigued by, and I want to run it soon. In fact, about the True Ending route, I think a first route just formed. This is the worst pattern of all time. Are you joking? Are you seeing this? She just did like 5 bell attacks. I got scammed. That's so unlucky. Oh no. She hates us. Yeah, the True Ending runs are gonna be quite crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna reset that because it probably only lost me like 6 seconds or so. And right now it's more important to get a run going, and we can get that RNG time save in another run, I suppose. But I guess now I have something to blame if I get a bad pace. I can be like, oh, I got a bad Bellbeast. So it's good coping fuel in that sense. Yes, you can do a phase transition skip here, but it's RNG dependent, and I still need to practice it. So right now it's probably worth to just fight it regularly. Let's see. Do we know how long the True Ending run is gonna approximately be? Not yet, no. We don't really. See, this one splits after the cutscene. This was the only split I adjusted, because otherwise it would look like we lost a minute here, and it would be really awkward and confusing to have to explain to everyone that no, we're not actually a minute behind. Let's go. Fuse Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub, and Mono Fumon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Did you reset the golds? No, we need to we need to get a PB with the auto splitter before I go and fix my golds. They're gonna be a bit scuffed for now though. So we're gonna have to live with our golds being kind of messy and all over the place. Oh, incredible movement. I'm wondering whether in the next room, the one after this. Okay, actually, what am I doing? I'm wondering whether it would be faster to go over. Okay, it's not. It's actually a couple rooms left. It's this one right here. Whether it would go faster to go over these big boys there and face tank them. If you can find a way to get knocked back in the correct direction in order to not get stopped there, it might be faster to go over than to go under on the platform with the smaller ones. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Because you can keep this health all the way to Swift Step, really. And it doesn't really lose you any time. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. The bell pogo sound effect is so satisfying. It's so good. Such a good noise. That's gotta be like top 10 noises in Silksong. Where did the improvements come from your last world record? Just like not choking Act 2. I can save like 1 billion seconds if I play Act 2 with more confidence and I don't like do any dumb stuff. Like PB has a death in the arena before Whispering Vaults, and it has like the worst Cogwork section of all time. So it should be very improvable. Like right there, there's 2 minutes for the taking right there. And I can probably enter Act 2 like 2 minutes faster too. Not 2 minutes. I can probably enter Act 2. Aw, annoying ants. I can probably enter Act 2 1 minute faster if I get a really good start. Nice. I gotta start doing these needle turnarounds into Silk Spears for the 11 frame time save. Because it's so useful to do more accurate Silk Spears. Whoop. Alright. Pretty good sprint time. Not amazing. We had a terrible Bellbeast. But otherwise, I'd say it's pretty okay. Also, it reminds me I gotta change the title on my PB on YouTube to say former world record. I didn't do it before stream because I actually didn't know that Scene beat my time. But after stream, I'll try to remember to do that. And maybe add like a pinned comment or something directing to the new record. Dude, there was a strat there, I swear. There was a pogo dash strat there to make that. I saw the clip yesterday. That was funny. All right, let's get a fast lace fight. All right, I don't know what this whole 1 HP thing is about. Not a good lace fight, but that's okay. I didn't mean to. It's pinned, Jen, or Hunt. He's got a pinned message. That's the first. I think that's the first time I've ever died to lace 1. Any tips for Grohl? No, but I saw a funny message in my Discord earlier. It was the only Discord message I sent this morning. Actually, I sent 2 Discord messages this morning. I did not even go in the speedrun chat today, but before stream, I saw a message in my in the Silksong channel in my Discord that said it said, Grohl, spelled wrong, Grohl, is such an annoying boss. And I replied to that and I wrote, guy who works for the Foo Fighters but doesn't have a good time or something. I don't know, it was really stupid. He's such an annoying boss. He learned to fly! Dude, he learned to fly. That was mildly funny. I'll take that. That's a huge win with you, Kara. That's Grohl is the best boss in the game? Yeah, probably. Okay. We go again. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's get record back, chat. We got this. Here we go. So there's about 2 minutes of time save in Act 2 that I feel like I can get. And probably like 30 or 40 seconds in Act 1. Because I think my Act 1, or my Act 2 enter in my PB was the best Act 2 enter that I've ever had. But yesterday I did a run and I was 30 seconds ahead going into Greymore. So it is highly possible that I can do a better run. Because I did learn the 4th chorus skip without the heal. Hopefully we should be able to pull that one off in runs. It's really hard though. But if we do, it's like a 4 or 5 second time save. And then I also looked at the flexile spine farming. To try to make that a little bit better. So I think I can optimize the flexile spine farming and make it a bit more consistent. Just by getting the second spine shooter. What are those enemies actually called? The ones that shoot the flexile spines? It's like a on B, or it's like a B name, right? They're called Hokers. New emote idea. When the Hoker RNG is bad, I'm gonna turn into the Hoker, and it's like the why so serious emote, but it's I'm gonna oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll add that probably. It's a good idea. Yeah, my world record got beaten. Scene got a pretty incredible 106.45. Just a couple hours ago. So that's the okay, he's washed. That's the new time to beat. So we'll see if we can pull it off. They have green hair? Aren't they like a little orb? I wouldn't say they have green hair. Okay. I do really want to finish a run today with the load time remover so that we can fix all the comparisons. Because right now I have with the auto splitter. I have the auto splitter now, and I didn't have it on my PB. And it's splitting at different points on the bosses or on all the segment. What? Hello? She can do that? Have you ever seen Moss Mother start with a slam? I didn't know that was possible. Is that a thing you... I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, man. Sorry, I was really close to the microphone. I was probably really loud. She's learning. Yeah, she's adapting to the... I didn't know she could start with the slam attack, chat. But turns out she can. That's a new RNG time loss discovered.
Yanara.
Nemido.
Mio fene?
Oh,
Da, finistra.
Did you post the autosplit config on Discord? I didn't actually. I forgot to do all that. I did want to do. I think someone else did though. Set up a or send a layout file to make it fast so that you don't have to spend 25 minutes configuring it yourself. Let's just hope Mist RNG won't ruin the run. Honestly, I'm starting to like the Mist. This might be like a... I know Stockholm Syndrome isn't real. It's like a made-up phenomenon to discredit, like the female victim of the kidnapping or whatever. But I'm starting to... I might be getting some Mist Stockholm Syndrome here. I'm starting to think the Mist is a fun segment. Okay. Good beast fly pogo. Cause like the Mist is like, sure it's RNG, but like for now in the level of optimization of the run, it's not like bad. Like there's some time variance, but like all of your Mists are they're never gonna kill a run unless you get a really unlucky one. And it's like a, you know, it's like you get to do a little bit of a, you get to throw in a Minecraft random seed glitchless speedrun in your Hollow Knight. Okay, she got the attack off. The Mist is kind of sick, man. We got the extra Poshanka, that's huge. That's not even remote, that's not a good thing. No, but like, I think like the Mist is... It's not like fully RNG. It's random, right? But like with the strategies that we've learned and the like good decision-making process, it's akin to doing a boss fight. You're just like you're getting a pattern and you're making rapid decisions to to mitigate the RNG of the encounter. What do you mean Stockholm Syndrome isn't real? Wasn't it made up by a random psychologist to, like, excuse police incompetence and, like... I don't know. I might be mistaken here, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, a very non-proven, phenomenon that basically just exists, in the pop psychology world. Like, it's a useful term in the sense that it's, like, you can make jokes about it. But it's like apparently not a real psychological phenomenon. As far as I'm aware. I may be incorrect though. Why is the Silk Spear split so bad? It actually wasn't that slow. It's just because I'm using the auto splitter now, and it splits later than I did manually. So it splits after the little cutscene, and I used to split before it. So it'll look like I'm losing a bunch of time when really I'm not. It looks like sub hour is totally out of the question on current patch. No, sub hour is definitely happening on current patch. We haven't even, like, scratched the surface of optimization yet. Movement is king? Yeah. The game has been out for 10 days. Now, Morwing being easier has nothing to do with it. Us optimizing every single room of the game and picking up small bits of time save everywhere is the name of the game here. So, and getting better at boss fights and finding new strats and skips, etc., etc. 15 steps, then a sheer drop. in speedrun time. Speedrunner Tom York be like, I don't know, man. Whatever. Stupid joke. How do you practice bosses in this game? There's a debug mod. It doesn't have save states yet, but we can use the autosave feature in the game to supplement the debug mod right now. And it's still quite decent for practice. It's not as optimized, it's not as like efficient as you could do with Hollow Knight. But we have hitboxes, we have infinite HP, infinite soul, etc, etc. And we have the autosave feature from the game. So you can just like paste in save files and stuff to practice. The way I've been practicing for now is I've been mostly just like starting a file, like getting a save file that starts on the way into Act 2 and then just running through the whole Act 2 to try to build consistency. Because I learned a lot of strats, but really what I need right now is consistency for my runs so that I don't get nervous and I don't die. That's basically it. For now. Then later, once we have save states, I'm gonna get really into like grinding individual rooms to save 1 second here, 1 second there, you know, and just have that add up. So in the first week, when what's important is like getting through the route and like not dying to bosses and still like playing relatively fast, that's the way I've been mostly practicing. I have been doing a lot of individual room practice as well, actually. Mainly in the Cogwork section and the high halls, because I needed to like learn a good way to get through them. Especially now that I'm doing the really, really risky high halls bench skip. I'm not getting any benches, chat, post the Cogwork Core Architects melody. So I'm actually getting like a 15 or 20 second time save from this routing. So after the Architect's melody, I'm gonna get the Cogworks bench, and then I'm gonna do all of the traversal to high halls. We're gonna do the high halls and the high halls arena without benching at all. So the health we enter with is the health we enter with. And because the conductor's melody is not a hard save, we can quit out to the Cogworks bench and go directly to the lace elevator. And it should save us some time. And it's like a... No, don't burrow! Dude, he hates me. That's so unlucky. Yeah, it's a very risky strat, but it should work out pretty well. I should do the Silk Spear turnaround there for a slightly faster... Why am I doing it on the 4th hit? I should just do it 1 and then there. Alright, slightly unoptimal arena, but we'll be okay. Do you get any extra health or defensive items? No. The only defensive item, which is not a defensive item, it's actually an offensive item we get, is, well, we get 2 needle upgrades, and then we get the Trobio mirror after we kill Trobio, because it's just lying there on the floor. What's record right now? 106.45. See the pin message on top of the chat. Or the comment. We're not actually losing time here. This just is when the auto splitter splits. Again, on all of the abilities, it's splitting after the cutscene instead of during it. So this is actually a decent start. It's not like my best work or anything, but it is pretty alright. Yeah, Scene beat the world record that we got yesterday just a couple hours ago. Their run is incredibly impressive. Oh. I learned a new movement strat there, but it's like kind of risky to go for. You gotta have full confidence. It's so scary to go full send in a lot of the movement rooms. Oh, Lace. Oh, Lace. We face tanked that one. 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 What am I doing? He's washed. What What is he doing, dude? That's so funny. Can't believe I died twice to Lace. What is he doing? My streamer is washed, dude. My streamer is washed. Biscuitberry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's really funny. Okay. We go again. We go again. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Today we're getting a 106, chat. We're getting back the record. Let's do it. I believe. Here we go. I'm feeling a lot more well rested today, which I really needed, honestly, because yesterday I was not in it. So today I feel a bit rejuvenated, re-energized, and hopefully I should be able to get the good run. I've been practicing Act 2 a lot, chat, to improve consistency, because that's like the main time loss in my PB. It's all Act 2, because when you get to Act 2 on a good pace, you get so nervous, and you start fumbling like everything. So PB has like a death in the arena before the Whispering Vaults. It wasn't a big death, it only lost me, I think, 45 or 50 seconds. It wasn't too bad at all, really. And then, after that, there was some time save in Cogwork Core that I could have very much avoided if I didn't, like, panic. So I probably can save, like, another 50 seconds in Cogwork Core. Mostly because, like, 20 of those seconds, or 30 of those seconds are probably in the platforming section itself. Because I dunked, and, like, when you dunk in the start of that, you go back to the very beginning of the room. It's kind of painful. You lose a bunch of time. And then after that, I did the puzzle at the top, but I forgot one hit, and I didn't realize until, like, 10 seconds after. So I just lost 10 seconds standing around there like an idiot, waiting for the pressure plate to come up. And, yeah, so point is, there's 2 minutes of relatively easy time save in the run that I can get if I just don't play like a silly guy. And I needed 1 minute and 45 seconds for world record now, because Scene got a 106.45 just a couple hours ago, because he's the GOAT for real. He's been on a grind, man. I'm so happy for him that he managed to pull off a run. Talk about a runner with some endurance to I feel like he probably lost like 3 or 4 world record paces to the High Halls arena. Because, you know, the High Halls arena is the High Halls arena. Yeah, exact same route. Same route. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we know that the Moss Mother can actually do the head slam attack right away. Which is, if you get that, it just loses you a billion seconds. I've only had it happen once, though, and I've fought her, like, a lot of times now. So I don't know exactly... Oh, you're, like, 1 hit away. Alright, fumbled slightly there at the end. Definitely could have saved, like, 1 more second here. Okay. There you go. Good start. By the way, we're not actually 8 seconds ahead here. This is because I'm now running with the auto splitter that was finally released just yesterday. Or maybe a day or 2 ago, actually. And my PB was splitting manually. So the auto splitter splits at slightly different points from where the manual splits were. So it will just look like... It will just look like, you know, I saved or lost a couple seconds here and there. When in reality, we're probably not. Well, we're probably going to be saving time, because there's time to be saved, unless I play badly. New world record just posted 103.31. I'm going to wait until some other runner confirms that, because... Every day I've been streaming, there's been like 5 different people who just post a random time and say new world record in chat. So I'm gonna wait until you confirm that. If that's true though, that's incredibly impressive. But I've already been like fake world recorded by like 15 people across the last week, so it's not true. There you go. There you go. If it's not in the speedrun Discord and people go and check in the speedrun Discord, then it's not true. There you go. Why do people do that? You're not, it's not, come on. I just got a 54-35. Pushanka! Chat, my uncle works at Team Cherry and he actually beat the game in 11 seconds. You wouldn't know her though, she goes to a different school, so. I don't know. Can I just, random thought here? This might be a complete tangent moment. But like, isn't it, do you also think it's kind of like sad how much speedrun YouTube in the wider public sphere is more and more consumed by cheater exposed type content? I think it's like kind of tragic in a way. Like how much of speedrun YouTube is just like, oh, this cheater is exposed, and it's like all the content. And I don't mean to, like, call out any particular creator here, because it's not, this is a systemic issue. This is not any particular person. And there's creators who do cheater exposed videos well. There's people who put care and effort and actually treat the subject with the respect that it deserves. Which I think is great. A good example being Fire's video on Cotton a couple years back, or you know, you can probably think of many other examples of good, well done cheater exposed videos that are actually like treating the subject with but like I feel like this was probably worse a couple years back. Maybe I'm bringing up a problem that's already kind of like Fire catching strays. I just made it. I just called him one of the good ones. What do you mean? But like, especially, I feel like probably the Minecraft speedrunning community had it worse than anyone else. Post the dream cheating situation, there was just so much slop. Of like, you know the thumbnail with the emerald ender dragon? And where like the higher case, lower case letters. It's not cheated run in the thumbnail in the Comic Sans font or whatever. And then it's like the thumbnail is like a highly saturated image of someone like a diamond ender dragon. That sort of stuff. There's so much there. Because I think, I don't know, if that's the direction that speedrun content goes, it's not like the worst problem in the world, but you know, as someone who deeply cares about speedrunning, in general, it's more fun if we have a positive, like, celebratory output towards the wider gaming audience. Because I think it kind of misrepresents what speedrunning is about. And this might be a little ironic for someone who is currently doing world record attempts, but it's not, like, all that much about getting the record and being the best. Certainly it can be, but the thing is, the good thing about speedrunning is that it can be exactly what you want it to be. Every individual runner gets to decide about what they want speedrunning to mean to them. If they want it to be a competitive thing, if they want it to be a self-improvement thing, just like doing it for fun, you know, trying to push their own improvement, some people want to compete and go for the top spots, and some people don't, and they just want to see if they can get a good time. And both of those are entirely valid. And I think that's what's so awesome about speedrunning, is that, you know, it's a very collaborative process, and it can be a competitive process as well. But really, like, there's a lot of room for interpretation in what the hobby means to you and stuff like that. And I feel like I don't know, it might be like world record culture in general, but you know. Again, ironic considering I'm currently doing world record attempts. And my stream title is Silksong 80% Speedrun World Record Attempts. But you know, I don't know. I just think it's kind of sad when it gets reduced to drama. Which is, it's not to say that like that's something that happens, that it's like the fault of the people who make the, well, really it's the fault of the cheaters. You know? But like, I think in general, one of the better ways to, it does make for good content though. So I can't really blame people for making videos about it. And it does get, you know, if you're trying to make YouTube as a career work, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have like a very sensational take on this, I guess. No, the streamer's take is filled with nuance and varied perspectives, instead of just being an angry and confidently aggressive take. He's anti-clip farming. Clip farming, I can't speak. Ow. Hello, ants. Small ant, if you're in chat, look away. This is not personal. You don't want to look at this. Look away. Avert your gaze. That's right, I'm starting beef with small ant. Fuck the ants. They're getting murdered. After a 5-minute long ramble about how drama content poisons the wider landscape of speedrun YouTube. Dude, I should start some fake beef with Fire. That'd be funny. I mean, we already have fake beef about the grubs, because he's a grub hater and I'm a grub saver. Nah, small ant is awesome. We do love small ant. Alright. Take a little dip in the lava, I guess. I'm getting better at the Silk Spear turnarounds for the slight extra time save. Oh, I didn't have a Silk Spear there. Okay, that works. Okay, she was one hit away. A little too aggressive. Guys, he didn't die to lanes. Oh, bro. This is a good start, though. Pretty decent pace there. Ow. I wanted to jump over that, but I guess we're not. Let's see if we get trick-shotted by this ant right there. Sometimes it absolutely snipes you. That's not a real gold. That's because of the auto-splitter. I had to delete some of my golds because they got all messed up when I was setting it up. And they're still going to be weird today because, you know, it's splitting at different points from what I used to. Ooh, new movement! Dude, that's like at least a 1 second time save. Look at that! We pogo the guy! Why was no one doing that before, dude? That's sick. Madon? Oh. I want to land on this thing so I can... Oh, let's go. Okay. So here's my new flexile spine farm. We get this boy first. And then... Now we should only need like 2 resets on this guy. Can I still hit that one? You're so far up! Bro! That's so unlucky. I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. I'm gonna turn into the These enemies are called Hokers, by the way. Why so serious? Oh my god! I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. Oh no. Dude, it's actually manufacturing a crash out in real time. Are you Stop floating up so much. And stop giving me the one spines. Oh, bro. My time save. You wanna know how I got these spines? Oh, that's so good. That's such a good one. Our time save! It's broken! You wanna know how I got these spines? I can't really do the Joker voice, man. We gotta start counting these? Okay, but it's... there's nothing I can do if the Hoker goes up into the ceiling. And I can't upslash it. That's actually just like... That's actually just like evil when that happens. There's auto-splitting for the whole run now? Yes. Alright, check it out. There's actually a hidden soul room right here. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, we're hitting heal. Let's check it out. Dude, that was so close! Was that not the closest thing you've ever seen? Actually, it's Silk and not Soul. Actually, I read the dialogue. Silk and Soul are interlinked. Jack Black voice. Silk and Soul. Flint and Steel. Hi, Sharma. I mean, ideally, we don't need the Silk Room because we're hitting the heal-less. So in the future, that Silk Room is going to be obsolete. But for now, though, it's just a nice little time save. Because it's much faster than getting the hits off the boss itself. Alright. It's a Greymore entry of all time. I could certainly be like 20 to 30 seconds ahead here. If I got better Hokers. And if I didn't do all of that other stuff that I did that was slow. That's okay though. The important thing is that we get a run going. All the time save is in Act 2 anyway. Like my Act 1 time is actually pretty good. Don't burrow. You're a silly guy. Oh my god, he's a very silly guy. Vrin! Unfortunate RNG. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, this wall grab is impossible. I was doing this room movement so damn good recently. He's washed. Dude, my streamer is washed. And by my streamer, I mean me. I'm my own streamer. Because I'm watching myself stream right now. Okay. I wanted to heal with that, but I guess we're not doing that then. That's, it's a terrible day for guys who, like me, who like to heal on the stagger. Bad day for guys like me who like to heal on the stagger. Dude. Actually, really fast fight though. That was a good. Oh my god, good Morwing. And we didn't die. I'm a big fan of the not dying part. Why heal on the stagger when you can heal on the bench? True. We gotta stop. Never heal any bosses, chat. Get it? That's the secret. You're in the way! Get out of the way! Where the fuck am I going? I've implemented a lot of the time saves that people were suggesting, by the way. There's like a few room re-enters with elevators. I did almost say get it twisted, yes. I was watching Northern Lion yesterday. While doing some speedrun practice. Ah! I'm getting stick bugged! I'm getting stick bugged! Oh, dude. Get stick bugged. I thought I could kill them before they attacked. Washed. I'm a little washed today, but that's fine. That's, we'll call it warm-up and cope. That's the secret. Okay. Alright, we go again, chat. There is a new world record. There's a new time to beat. Here we go. Let's do it. Today we get a 105. There is, plenty of time save in late game that I can realistically attain. Like, against my PB, I feel like I can save 2 minutes in Act 2. And I can probably save, like, 40 seconds in Act 1. So the 105 should be pretty doable. It's gonna be hard, but it is doable. We got this. I believe. Are there any new strats for any percent? I've implemented a small time saves everywhere. Especially in Act 2. Some of the big ones are some room re-enters on long animations on both the rotating circular segment in the start when you go into the coral chambers, and then also the elevator after Trobio. You can do a room re-enter and it saves 5 seconds. So those are like some free time saves that I've implemented. I've also implemented a much harder route for the very last melody. So before, we used to bench at both the entry to the High Halls as well as before the High Halls arena in order to regain our health. for that arena. But theoretically, it's faster to, after the Architect's Melody, get the Cogworks bench, and hold that bench the entire way. So we're gonna need to do the entirety of the traversal to the High Halls itself, and the High Halls arena, without getting a bench in between. Which is basically gonna mean that we can't heal there, because healing, we don't really get the soul to heal, and healing loses time. So we might, the first heal we get is gonna be in the arena itself. And the reason for that is because getting the Conductor's Melody actually isn't a hard save. So the second we get the Conductor's Melody, we can quit out to the Cogworks bench, swap to the parry for Lace, because the parry saves insane time on Lace, and do Lace right away, without having to do the run back to that place at all. So in theory, that should save us maybe 10 to 15 seconds. So it's pretty much don't take damage until the arena? Yes. Sounds easy, right? Don't, you know, make a much harder routing for the hardest segment in the entire run. Sounds like a great idea. But if we hit it, though, the time save is going to go pretty crazy. So... is the record still yours? No. Scene actually beat it just a couple hours ago with a very impressive 106.45. So GG's to them. Their run was incredible. I'm super happy for them because they were grinding away and they had so many paces to High Halls Arena that died there. So I'm glad they finally managed to get the run. So we need a minute and a half of time save to get record. Is sub-hour possible with current strats? Not with current strats, but it is certainly possible with this route, I think. Once we get to the 105, most of the free time save is going to be gone, and then it's going to be really hard to squeeze out more. But I think it is doable. For sure. I think sub-hour is going to happen within a month, probably. Just because of the sheer amount of runners optimizing and making discoveries every single day. It's going to be a really tough barrier to cross, because the more time you save, the less time there is to be saved, and the harder it is to save time. Which sounds really stupid, but it actually makes sense if you think about it. Yo, hey Carl Sagan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright. Is anyone running 100%? I don't know if anyone's already routing 100%. I think Monster was looking a little bit at 100% routing. I think CC finished a preliminary route of True Ending just yesterday, which is probably going to be the category that people move to next. And I'm quite excited to run True Ending soon as well, because I think that's going to be like the run for Silksong. Because it is, you know, getting to do all of those Act 3 moments in a speedrun is going to be so damn cool. But it's going to be a pretty long run, because you actually need to do so much. Oh my god. Come back. Okay. That works, I guess. You need to do so much stuff for Act 3 to even open. There's like 17 wishes that, like, the game requires you to do until you can open Act 3. We've found. So there's a bunch of hidden requirements everywhere. So I don't think the True Ending and the 100% runs will actually be too different from each other. Are the Act 3 requirements known? Now they are, yes. What's the current True Ending time? No one has finished a run yet. It's going to be much, much longer than any percent, and probably like twice as hard. And this category is already insanely difficult, so... like, if you've seen the runs over the last few days, you know that any percent is already brutal. Twice as hard might be an understatement. Well, I don't know. We don't really know yet. I think my gut feeling is that it's going to be much harder. Because you're like, the bosses you have to do in 100% are hard in a, oh my god, Archie, are hard in a casual playthrough already. Like, Having to do a first try Scarsinger Carmelita in your run, for example, under pressure, late in the run when you're nervous on good pace, that's gonna be brutal. It sounds like a nightmare. I don't know. I might be like broken. It sounds really fun to me. But it does sound really punishing. No. You won't have 5 HP because you'll get more mass shards from the wishes we have to do anyway. It's gonna be fun to do a run where we do tool spam though. This is phase change. You can definitely squeeze in another Silk Spear there. But like even getting 6 HP doesn't really help because it still puts you at 1 shot from most bosses. Or the same amount of shots from most bosses. There you go. I did look at that, Isney, but I haven't really internalized it yet. So I'm still doing the fight regularly. You don't get extra health? What? That's crazy. That's actually terrifying. It wasn't the best Bellbeast, but that's okay. Whoop, whoop. Like, chat, even though the Silksong early game is drawn out, I still think it's pretty fun. You need all fleas for true ending? You don't need all of them, but you need enough to go to Fleetopia. Which is, like most of them. I don't actually know how many fleas there are in the game. You need 22. I don't know how many there even are. There's probably like 28, I'd say. My gut feeling. There's 30. Okay, well that was close. Is that 30 with the NPC fleas and the big one? Or is that... It is 28. 30 to find. Ah, woo! So true. My estimation is that there's at least 7 fleas. That sounds about right. Think you're onto something. 28 plus 2 NPCs. Dude, my gut feeling was incredibly precise. Oh. I did not mean to pogo that skeleton. There has to be at least 1 flea. Yeah, I think so as well. Does this game have such a thing as early game baby jail? Yes, if you're me. I'm an expert at messing up easy parts of the run. Oi. Dude, imagine doing a 100% speedrun and failing, like losing your entire run to the Flea Festival minigames. Doing a whole 100% run and losing it to the Sprint Master race. You're on world record pace in your Hollow Knight Silksong speedrun, and then you lose to Sprint Master. World's best speedrunner. Those aren't big time losses. If you lose to Sprint Master, that's like 40 seconds. Foreshadowing? Yeah, that's the type of shit I would do, actually. That sounds about right. Come on. Let me up. Thank you. Sometimes you get unlucky timing on their bounces. Yeah, Sprint Master, he's a cheater, dude. He's flying all over the place. He wasn't even sprinting. He also hits you? Does he? I never got hit by Sprint Master. I was hitting Sprint Master though, so I guess I was also cheating. I don't think he hits you. I was certainly harpooning him. He can hit you. Oh, cool. This is a good swift step split. We're playing pretty fast here. Why is my game in Chinese? The reason is because the text is much faster. We can skip through it much more rapidly in Chinese. Run Killer Lace 1 coming up. Stop it. Too soon. Actually, funniest Twitch comment today, as of right now. Dude, it's carnage. Did you take damage to that? Dude, that shit did not look like she got hit by that one. That was the fastest fight I've ever done. Holy crap, dude. That's gonna be Lacecom sub. That was like 3 seconds before the music change. Yeah, what was that about Lace being a run killer, guys? Actually gagged Twitch chat. Oh. Overcompensating. I do love saving time though, so I guess you can't really blame me. What was that Onaku was saying in the Speedrun Discord yesterday about Lace 2 being easier than Lace 1? Honestly, he was kind of cooking with that. Whoa. It's great rage bait, but it is also like weirdly true. It's like my bit with Lostkin and Broken Vessel in True Ending. I swear to God, dude, Lostkin is easier than Broken Vessel in True Ending. Because Broken Vessel is too slow. They are too slow. It's too easy to take damage to them because you expect them to be faster. But then they just stand around there for like slightly longer than you anticipated, and then you get hit. I missed the... Oh my god, can you die? This is good farming. So this is the new farm strat I've implemented. I should maybe get those off the ceiling too. It might be worth if you can silk spear that top row right there, you'd get so many. It might be worth. Oh, I need to hit you right away. Oh, nice. This is good farming, chat. We're zooming right now. I think we should be close to done. Yep, done. Good. The farming segment's gonna turn me into the Hoker. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? Those enemies are called Hokers, by the way. Bebito! We do love the seamstress. Alright, this is pretty sick pace. Is Absrad harder than Lost Lace? Nope! Lost Lace is harder. I feel like most Silksong bosses are... This might be recency bias. And it might be because I'm not as... I don't have 3,500 hours in Silksong, but... I feel like most Silksong bosses are harder than Hollow Knight bosses. Like, there's many bosses in Silksong that are like, oh, that was so close, dude. No? Oh, thank God. Okay, we got the hazard respawn. We're good. There's like most Act 3, not all of them. I'm looking at you, Coral King Khan. And Nihileth, I guess. Most Act 2 and 3 Silksong bosses are as hard as, like, NKG. That's not quite true. But, like, First Sinner, the hardest bosses in Hollow Knight, can we all agree? Pure Vessel, NKG, I'll give you Sly, I'll give you Absolute Radiance. Silksong, I would say First Sinner, Carmelita, Lost Lace. All three are harder than the hardest Hollow Knight bosses. And you don't have Descending Dark in Silksong, so every boss is impossible. Because almost every boss in Silksong can be, or in Hollow Knight can be destroyed with Descending Dark. I think Silksong is just a harder game. First Sinner is not that hard. Dude, I got to them so early in my playthrough. I had like jack shit. So it was a really challenging fight for me. It was one of the very few... Yeah, and no Shade Cloak. Silksong is just a more complex game. We're actually just gonna take this heal here. It sucks because I don't get a Silk Spear right away, but we should be able to play it fast anyway. Oh, there you go. That was pretty good. Good backup. Because I wanted to play Morwing really quickly. I think it'll... Oh, let's go! Dude, I love when you get the double back jump throw pattern against the wall and you can just melt them. That's sick, dude. You love to see it. Bye-bye. This is a good run. Oh. Is there an auto splitter? Yes, we're running with the auto splitter now. Which is why some of the split points are a little weird. Because they're splitting at different points from when I was splitting manually. So it might look like we're losing or saving time on a couple segments where we're actually not. Dude, full health, full soul entry here. Yes, the auto splitter, every bit of resource you could think of is available in the Speedrun Discord. So if you're remotely curious about speedrunning Silksong, you should join the Speedrun Discord. Y'all, I'm actually gonna take a heal. You know what? There's no reason to kill a good pace from being greedy. What is he doing though? I won't heal again though. That's not happening. Dead there. Okay. Slightly bad fight. I did still save 3 seconds, so I'll take it. How much damage does Silk Spear do? 3x needle damage. By the way, I forgot to post this in the Discord, but I guess can speedrunners, can you, after I'm finished saying this, can you, I guess, I don't know, either clip it or just post it in text. But I got confirmation from Simo about the cloakless thing. He talked to Ari and William, and they said that the information I got is that they probably won't revert the change, but if any like new techie ways are found to skip the cloak ability, they won't patch it probably. So basically the new Reaper crest find, that's staying. And they're not looking to get in the way of us speedrunners doing our thing. So they're not gonna like patch things that we that only like impacts us. Was the reading I took out of the message, which is really cool. So that's good. What's this about? There was a wall jump that was patched that allowed you to beat the game without the cloak ability, and it made for some slightly faster but harder routes. But that wall jump was fixed because they were fixing those post they had fixed like the left wall before release, and then they got a bug report for the right wall, which is the one that we speedrunners were using, and they fixed that one too, and that like killed the cloakless routes. And just now there was another find where you can use a Reaper crest to do it. Spit it out. I'm trying to speedrun while doing all this, okay? Why are you so impatient? You're just being rude. I'm trying to accurately portray the nuances of a conversation I had without misrepresenting any of the words said. Look at that time save. New 5-second time save just dropped. That's probably not 5 seconds. Represent the nuances faster, please. But yes, TLDR, they probably won't be patching any of the stuff that is only relevant to us speedrunners and makes our life more fun. Which is really cool of them. And it is also likely that Team Cherry, if there are any down patches that we require for speedrunning, let's say like we still want to run the release patch for the optimal key route, whatever, in the future, they're gonna make that easy for us by adding that into the Steam betas, most probably, just like they did with Hollow Knight. So it's really awesome to see that Team Cherry cares about and listens to the speedrunning community when we have concerns. So that's really cool to see. So that's basically the news I have to report on that situation. We gotta ask them for a patch to hit levers through walls. Yes! Patch in lever skips. That's right. Dude, this is great pace, man. Is it just me, or is this like one of the best soundtracks in the entire game? Easily. Are you doing a single heal attack? I'm just waiting for it so I can heal without feeling like I'm losing time. No? Alright. Okay. And there came the heal attack. Alright, great, chat. We lost that round. Amazing. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's funny. That's really funny. Let me post that in the Discord, by the way. Let's post it here. available easily for us if we need them in the future. There you go. All right. Let us start another run, chat. Are you ready? The bells! The bells! Sub 1 hour, speedrun when? Hook Mister 69. Call me Hook Mister 69 the way I am messing up the high halls platforming? Question mark? So true. Speedrunners in the chat, you know what's you know what it's like. -2, but nice try. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. The try is what matters. Thundar, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the subs, by the way. Slushy, thank you for the 2 months. Azotu, Darkatop, thank you for the sub. Twins, thank you for the prime sub. Jobion, thank you for the sub. Mott, thank you for the sub. There's so many I can't keep up. Obsidian, thank you for the sub. Hope you all enjoy your emotes. I hope you're enjoying your Hornet badges. Are we still getting Hornet badges when you sub? I don't really know if you still do that. I don't know how long it ran for. You are. Yo, nice. It probably expires in a couple days, right? Until tomorrow. Didn't shout out my sub. Not Sprite, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry. My alert box fits like 5 notifications, and there's like 5 people who are subbing like every 10 minutes. I can't keep up, man. Chrissy Hog, thank you for the sub. Grand Pseudonym, thank you for the sub. Sarcastic Una, thank you for the sub. Panda, thank you for the sub. See, I can't keep up, man. You're all too generous. You're all way too generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. Let's do another run, chat. Let's get a good one. We can do this. We can 106. We can maybe even 105, and we can take back the record. Let's go. You need to rename your record to former. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. I'll do that after stream. Good catch. I was thinking about that when I saw that the record was beat. So I do need to keep that in my memory so that I don't forget. Alright. Yeah, the new world record is a 106.45 by Scene. They managed to get a pretty incredible run. So I need 1.5 minutes of time save to get record back. It should be doable. I feel like I have about 2.5 minutes of attainable time save. That should be pretty easy to get. I think it is deathless, yeah. Like my PB has 50 minutes in the needle upgrade split. 50 minutes? That's a lot of time save. I meant 50 seconds. 50 seconds in Cogwork Core. Who got record? Scene got record. I'm so happy for them because they were grinding so many runs and they had so many good paces to High Halls Gauntlet that died. The High Halls Gauntlet is the Grim Reaper in the Silksong any percent speedrun chat. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to do under pressure. And it's late in the run, so when you get there, you were so nervous. Nice. Good launch. It is the run killer, yeah. Yeah, all of us are throwing runs to High Halls Gauntlet. And I'm gonna be doing, chat, I'm doing an even harder routing of the last section of the run now. That's gonna make the High Halls Gauntlet even more difficult. Because I figured you could probably save 10 to 15 seconds because the melodies outside of the Architect's melody are not a hard save. You can, after doing the Architect's melody in the Cogwork Core, you can bench at the Cogwork Core bench, and then hold that bench. So you skip getting the bench at High Halls, and you skip getting the bench before the High Halls Gauntlet. So you have to make it all the way to the High Halls, through the High Halls, and then through the Gauntlet without a bench heal. And that allows you to, when you get the Conductor's melody, you can just quit out swap back to parry and do lace right away and save a bunch of time. So that's like the idea that I had for a time save. And I'm gonna be trying to do it this run, but it does make that last section even more brutal. Which is just great. You know, we love making the hardest part of the run even harder for a small amount of time save. That's what it's all about. Making the most reset heavy point in the run even more painful. Are you not doing high hauls with parry? No, it's faster with the Silk Spear. The Silk Spear is so good on arenas with multiple enemies. Update on 100%. Scarlet has finished a route. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm curious to see that run. I really want to run True Ending, and I really want to run 100% soon. So once I get an any percent time that I'm quite satisfied with, I want to try to get a sub 105 at least. But maybe we'll keep running it until sub hour happens. Because it would be cool to get sub hour. And I think sub hour is going to happen like within a month. Based on what's happening in the community. Like how much we're discovering about the game. It's going to be a really hard barrier to cross. That's going to be the first... like sub 110, it was like not really that much of a barrier. It was just kind of like a milestone that was fun to be the first one to cross. Sub hour is going to be a big deal. Because at that point, the run's already going to be really optimized. And because there's so many people... whoops. Because there's so many people running Silksong right now, like basically all of the Hollow Knight speedrunners are going to be joining into the Silksong grind as they like gradually finish their playthroughs and stuff like that. Everyone's going to be doing this, and I think it's going to like... it's going to be rocket fuel to the speedrun discoveries because there's just so many eyes on the game and so many people with unique ideas that might be able to find time saves here and there. So to me, that's like really exciting. Okay, this enemy. The little spider at the bottom. Oh my god. This spider is the worst. Alright, we do a backup. We're gonna lose like 5 seconds there. That's okay. Honestly, chat, call me crazy, but the mist is kind of fun now. I went from a mist segment hater to a mist enjoyer, secretly. I kind of like the mist now. It's fun. It's like a fun... like, in the speedrun, it's one of the most unique sections. Like, sure, it's an RNG section. But it is, like, now that we've learned what we've learned about the mist, and we have that understanding in order to be able to make rapid decisions about where we're going in the mist and optimizing it, it's kind of fun. It's gonna become terrible later. It was terrible before we understood it. And it's gonna become terrible when the run gets optimized enough that we need to gamble the mist. And we, like, actually need good mist RNG in order to get, like, a good pace. But for now, we're in that sweet spot where the mist is kind of fun. Does that make sense? That's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now. Like, the more the run gets optimized, the more the mist is gonna suck. But it crossed over from the initial period of the mist sucking because we didn't know what to do, to knowing what to do and not sucking. And later it's gonna be bad again. But for now, though, it's a pretty sick section, I think. What's the odds to full luck the mist? I think it's 1 in 250, depending on the rooms you get. We're not gonna gamble every room. Like, the good thing is, like, room 3 is consistent, and the final room is also consistent, mostly. 6 out of 8 times, 75% chance the last room is consistent, and 100% chance that the third room is consistent. I don't think I hit that Silk Spear, by the way. Oh, this is a good, good Bellbeast. I really should practice the cycle skip, because if we can get this, it is like a 10-second time save. But that's still a really fast fight. Why do you not just count? I should be doing that. You're right. Should be a pretty good time save, though. I love the claw line. It makes combat way more fun. I think claw line is the best ability in Silksong. I mean the sprint. You know what? The sprint is probably the best ability in Silksong. It's the most life-changing one that really makes the game for me is the sprint ability and how complex and how many variations there are. You're not supposed to play the game like this, just saying. What do you mean? Please elaborate. I'm getting rage baited, but please elaborate. Take your time to find all the stuff. Here's the thing. Speedrunning is not something that you do to rush through a game on your first playthrough. For me, speedrunning... look, chat, this is a common misconception about speedrunning, okay? And I don't really blame people for having it, because this hobby is... It's become less the case now that it's more popular, but it is largely a misunderstood hobby for a lot of people. Speedrunning is not something people do to rush through the game on their first playthrough to ruin their own experience and the developer's vision. Speedrunning is something that you do after you've beat your favorite game, and you want to find an excuse to play it just a little bit longer, to find a new way to deepen your understanding of it and you know, learn a skill, you know? Mastering your, don't worry, I'm rage baiting? Okay. You successfully got me in a passionate ramble. But yeah, to me, speedrunning is like the ultimate act of, the ultimate show of love that you can do for a game that you really like. For me, it's like, well, really, there's multiple ways to show the love that you have for a game. It's like modding, fan art, challenge runs, just playing the game the way you want to, speed runs, all of that. They're just different ways to express your passion for a piece of art that you really enjoy. Then why do all speedrunners say, I hate this game so much? Caught emoji. I don't think I've ever said I hate this game about Hollow Knight. Never. Actually. I've never said that. I don't think that's a phrase that's ever left my mouth. You sure? Yes, I'm absolutely sure. I don't think I've ever said that about Hollow Knight. Individual sections, sure. I can be like, oh, I hate... Someone find the clip? I bet you're not gonna find the clip. I'm actually like 99% confident I've never said that about Hollow Knight. Yes, Prid. Cogwork Dancers is a hard save. I believe you. Dude, I'm like the biggest Hollow Knight fanboy of all time. There's no way I've said I hate Hollow Knight. There isn't a single piece of media I have enjoyed. Professional hater. That's a really funny comment. That being said, there are speedrunners who hate their speed games, and they develop a hate relationship with it through speedrunning. But that's never happened to me. You can love the game and hate the route. That's also true. I think the only thing I might have expressed hate against in Hollow Knight is the Shriek Pogo in my palace. But that's a skill issue. That's just me being bad at a speedrun strat. I can love the game but hate playing it. Low-key the way I feel about Minecraft. This might be a hot take, chat. You might kill me for this. But I love Minecraft, but I hate playing Minecraft, dude. It has a very special place in my heart from being such a formative game for me in my childhood. But like I cannot stand playing Minecraft, man. Anytime my friends are like, "Oh, we're gonna start a Minecraft realm," I'm like, you know what? Have fun, guys. I'll just be hanging out in the Discord call watching you play. There's nothing I want to do less than strip mine diamonds for 2 hours and then make an XP farm and stand around so that I can upgrade my... I can enchant all the best enchantments. What is he doing? Okay. Only to then have finished the game and have everything be piss easy. I don't think Minecraft has a fun progression. That being said, I'll call myself out here. I think Minecraft is what you make it. Being a sandbox, it is it's absolutely the type of game that where you have to create your own fun. So if I got really into building, I think I would enjoy Minecraft. But even then, I think survival mode is kind of like, oh, you have to go get all the blocks. You know? I would just probably build shit in creative and have fun with the creative aspect of the game, which I think is really good. So I think Minecraft is a good game that I don't like playing. And I really appreciate what it's achieved and what it's meant to me throughout my life. Dude, Mojang is the lava. My diamonds! Does that make any sense at all? I don't know. That's my take on Minecraft. So it might be a skill issue on my part for not making my own Minecraft playing fun enough. Give me that one. I'm just gonna kill this guy. If you give me more bad RNG here, I might turn into the Hoker. You wanna know how I got my flexile spines? I need to make a Joker Hoker emote, chat. He does kind of look like the Joker, but upside down. You're right, he has green hair. I thought you were joking. You're so right. It's the Joker. Decent farming. This guy is actually the Joker. It's the Hoker. It's crazy that they're actually called that in the Hunter's Journal. Why so RNG-ous? I can't do a Joker voice for the life of me, though. Bloop. Why so flexible? My Joker impression is kind of cooked. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You sound like a grandma. When I hit them with the Celeste grandma. And then Madeline's like, oh brother. Oh brother, this guy stinks. This might be a little low, y'all. Please hazard respawn. Oh, thank God. I'm actually washed at 4th chorus. Doesn't Madeline Celeste sounds like that, right? Bro. Not even close. Look, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Celeste. Hi, Sharma. That's the goose from Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. I don't really know about that. I haven't played that game. But maybe you're right. If Jenkar, in parenthesis, hater in chat is reading this comment. All-time YouTube comment. Anyone have that pasta? Print had it ready to go. That's funny. Decent pace. Oh, get belled. I love Celeste though, dude. What a good game. And then Theo's like, YOLO! I can't do it. You know what? Maybe rest on the impressions a little bit. I'm really just embarrassing myself. Oh, let's go! Huge pattern. Let's schmoove, y'all. Oh my god. He's not schmooving. Zoom. I loved Mount Faye so much because it gave me Celeste speedrun vibes. Mount Faye is like one of the standout sections in the game for sure. Any post claw line platforming section goes so hard, man. That's like the most. I mean, I think the sprint is the best ability in the game in terms of what it adds to the repertoire. Guy who does the oh my god. I've been trying to do the Silk Spear turnarounds, but I keep turning around and just Silk Spearing in the wrong direction. Like a gamer. You gotta be dead in like 2 hits, man. Thank you. Good timing. My gut feeling on boss health is getting really good. Is the Morwing cheese not allowed or something? Yes, it's a major glitch. Usually boss AI breaks are a major glitch. Also, it's just so much slower to go up there and cheese the boss when you can just kill it fast. Do we know how long it'll take until Yarlik's task comes out? Tasking a game is a very like long process. So you're gonna have to be a bit patient on that one, I think. It is really cool though that task tools work for Silksong. Whoops. Get stick bugged. Is there anything runners can actually learn from tasks? Sometimes when tasking, people find task only time saves that turn out to be human only. Also human, not human only. That was a really good stick bug arena, chat. That might be the first good stick bug arena I've ever had. Surely 0 rosaries can't be that hard. It's actually really easy in Silksong. I could do a 0 rosaries run like tomorrow if I wanted to. Because like none of the combat arena enemies even drop rosaries. So any of those sections that existed in Hollow Knight would be free. And like if you don't get the needle upgrade in the any percent speedrun, that's already like a 0 rosary run. All you have to do is not kill any enemies that drop them and not pick them up. It's actually insanely free. So it's not even gonna be like a challenge run in Silksong. With the magnetite tool, I don't actually know if you can outrun them. Hey, nice. Karama! Oh my god, I messed it up. Incredible. Good save. They were very far to the left though, so it was hard to catch them. Alright, here's a new 5-second time save I've implemented. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. But you can see the vision there, hopefully. Of pogoing that guy to get up past the wall there. Unfortunate. It's a little tricky because... Oh my god. Their positioning is slightly random. New 2-second time loss just dropped. True. Sub 2230. It's a good claw, man. Again, this is not real time loss. It's just because it's splitting later than I did it manually. Because we have the auto splitter now. So we're not actually losing time here. That was a really good segment. Any tips for the conductor's melody fights? The parry spear, this parry spell is really good if you're struggling for the big boys. You can kind of melt them with it. Thank you for the heal attack. I was waiting for one of those to get the heal in. Can we talk about how this is probably the standout soundtrack in the game? Or one of the best OSTs? What is this one called? Is this Strive? This one is so damn good, man. The violin runs in this... Oh, this one is Widow. Which one is Strive? Is Strive the one where you fight, Oh, this is Widow. But this is also the one that plays on, First Sinner, right? Yeah. It's a fucking banger, man. There's so many good soundtrack, like, boss themes in Silksong. Oh my god. Alright, let's not die. Bro. I'm kind of choking the fight right now. Okay, good. This is 24. If I split it the way I used to, it's gonna look like we lost time here. Oh no, it actually does split the way we used to. 24:45. This might be my fastest Widow, chat. It's one of my best paces for sure. I do think that Scene actually had an insane Act 1 in record, chat. So I do think we're a little bit behind. I think he had like he was like 20 seconds ahead of me here, which is insane. All the time save is in Act 2, though. Why don't you reset the splits? I figured it would be nicer to have something to compare to. Instead of just a blank one. Because it does still, for the most part, work. It's just some spots that split at different points. Whoops. Alright, let's go to the mist chat. Let's get a good mist, y'all. I have fully maxed Hunter's Crest and Holy. Yeah, the combo damage up is insane. I should learn the main theme, or I should learn this track and a bunch of the other tracks on guitar. I've been playing the Silksong main theme during the start screen for the streams recently on guitar. I want to learn the Needle In tracks as well. I made a little arrangement of Dirtmouth as well that I played today, but I've been playing the main title theme a lot. It's fun. The Silksong soundtrack goes crazy on acoustic guitar, actually. It sounds really nice. Scar Singer Carmelita cover. You know? Actually, that's the wrong interval, man. It's like a... It's only a semitone. He's washed. Hello from Russia. We think you crazy motherfucker in this game. Sorry, that's a funny first time message. Oh. Alright, mist time, chat. We can get a good mist here. If we get a good mist here, this could be world record pace. And world record's actually getting hard to beat now. Scenes run is really good. It's got no big mistakes. So at this point, the run is gonna start getting quite optimized. The world record is 106.45 by Scene the Bean. It's a very, very good run. Highly impressive. I'm really happy for them that they managed to get one, because they were grinding really hard and they were losing so many ones to the High Halls arena. You do be just like me for real. Oh. Oh. Okay, this movement is a little bit washed. We won't die in the mist. Dying in the mist is not the concern anymore. The concern is like losing time in the mist. Because with what we've learned about the mist, it's easy to not die now. I'm gonna say that and I'm immediately gonna throw this run to the mist, aren't I? Timothy Chalamet. Okay, he is not cooperating. Why are you going so far that way? Small time loss. There you go. That's okay. Dude, new speedrun strat. Why don't you just get an autosave for the final boss and just start the run, then revert to that autosave? Alright, missed me. Here we go. Oh, good flies. Alright, we might want to juggle this one. Let's see if my decisions are good. It's top. We're juggling. Dude, he's doing it. Please go right. Please go right. That would be huge. Yes, dude! And now straight across. Any side exit. Dude, he's straight up misting it up these days. Yes, halfway. This is good. This is very good. And now good butterflies, please. I see them right there. Oh, fuck. I aggroed another one. Did not mean to do that. Please die to the silk spear. Okay, that was a slight time loss. No, I just need to not die. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Just right exit now, right? That's up. Yes! We made it! Oh! We won't be able to skip the bench, so we're gonna lose a slight amount of time on... That was not as amazing as I would have hoped, but I think I made good decisions there. You pretty much always want to juggle room 1, honestly. It's just a better strat, man. I did fuck up on those wraiths, though. I could have gotten a much faster split if I didn't mess that up. I don't think I'm catching this cycle. I might have. Alright, we might lose some time on Phantom here, because PB had a really good Phantom. The small hops while running are faster. You move about 6% faster doing that. Alright, can we get lots of the jump throw attack? That's the one we really like. Yes. Not that one. Stop. Okay, I gotta stop actually hitting the parry. That's the one we want. I should heal. This is not a good raid fight or a phantom fight. I'm kind of clumsying it up. I'm healing again. You know what? Important thing is that we get a run through, right? I think scream soon. Yeah, there you go. Finding a way to skip this would be huge. Oh, you did it again. Nice stagger. Okay, nice. A little slow phantom, chat. We take those. We take those. Still a good pace. It's also splitting later, so we're not losing that much time. There you go. I think that was about 10 seconds of time lost. Having a good chat, having a good mist that you can skip the phantom bench is actually huge. I wonder if you can reload the room. No, there's no room to reload for this elevator. This could be world record, chat. We have this pace is winnable. It's all the time save is in Act 2. Yeah, I think I made good decisions in the mist, but I accidentally aggroing those two wraiths lost me so much time. That was a big mistake, you're right. Alright, I've been drilling this segment pretty intensely. So doing it fast should be good. Like the entire Act 2, I've been putting all of my practice effort into. I don't need to wait there for as long. You can just leave right away. Yeah. 34, 43, Act 2. It's pretty good. Are you using the auto splitter? Yes, I am. When does Act 2 split, man? No, I did the accidental heal on the cutscene. Fuck. Yeah, that's my heal. God. Yeah, Record is a bit ahead here. Record had a really good Act 2 entry. So I gotta catch up a little bit. Alright, check out a small movement optimization here that I made. Right there. Should be about a 2-second time save. Here's another time save. We can leave the room and re-enter in order to skip this animation. Saves about 2 seconds. The time saves are everywhere, chat. The discoveries are discovering. There's a new strat for avoiding these guys. You can just pogo them and dash into them. And with your pogo iframes, you can just barely get through them. Which is a little bit faster than what I was doing before. Alright, Cogwork Dancers me. Here we go. Here is a small time save. There's a scream skip you can do on the first one right there. Oh. I messed up a little bit. There you go. Now we just gotta get lucky and hope we get a good pattern where we can keep focusing one. Oh, I wanted to parry that. Awkward. Please show up where you were before. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, you always hit the same dancer. They don't have a shared health pool. So you have to keep track of the dancer that you're damaging. And this phase is a little awkward because they can get in each other's way. Oh, this is a good pattern though so far. Oh, you hit me there? I hope I don't switch dancers. Oh, good! Very good fight, chat. That's a really good Cogwork dancers. And now the sad part. That was very nice. Very fast fight. And now the sad part. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Dude, their lore is so sad, man. Good gold. Holy time save. What the fuck? Holy time save. Aren't they literally machines? Didn't one of the princes or one of the kings of Verdania upload himself into the AI, not the AI, but the Cogwork Dancer, and create them as a final gift for their lover? Isn't that the lore? Oh my god, I barely caught that cycle. Okay. I guess we have to wait here. I guess we open the shortcut in the meanwhile. That pretty much sums it up. Yeah. So he is the... One of them is the real one. And he made it as a final gift for the other one. His husband. Alright, who's ready for 50 seconds of free time save from not dying to this shit? That awkward moment when you're dating your identical twin. That sounds really weird. when you're dating someone who looks just like you. You know, they look the same. You know what I'm trying to say. Good parries though. Oh, dude, the parries. Oh, y'all, he's being stupid again. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look, the two Clover dancers look identical to each other, guys. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? That's you? Okay. I know where we're going. Dodge you. Chat, are you ready for insane time save on the needle upgrade? It won't actually look like it until we get to Trobio though, because I'm splitting the needle upgrade instead of the pale oil. So it'll look like we're losing time probably. But we are actually not losing time. We are in fact saving it because I didn't die. And I actually played a pretty good arena too. Why do we get the needle upgrade? Damage. There's a skip I thought of here of pogoing the big guy to get up to the platform. But it's actually cursed as hell, so we're not doing that shit. Theoretically, you are gonna get a bench after this, so... I don't think it's consistent. I need to lab it out. Because it depends on what attack he does if you get enough height to do it, I think. But you could theoretically skip running around all that entire stuff. Nice. Where can I find the auto splitter? It's all in the Speedrun Discord. By Red Quill. Chat, who the hell is Peter Quill? Why is that in my brain? Is that Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't know why my brain was thinking of the name Peter Quill. I guess it's because I just ran past the Quill. The Crisp Rat? Make up a guy who knows about Mario, but only through the Chris Pratt filmography. Cursed. Hola. The final little thread from the needle. Bloop. Mario Galaxy movie though? I haven't even seen the Mario movie yet, man. I did love Mario Galaxy when I was a kid. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I assumed it would be. I assumed it would be perfectly okay. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Trobio! Mario Galaxy is peak? Yes. It was probably one of the first video games I ever played. And it is quite beautiful. Less beautiful is Nintendo selling it for $70 in 2025. I don't know about that. Can you come out of the floorboards, dude? Eminem playing Silksong. I'm in Clockwork Core in the floorboards and the... I don't have a good Eminem voice. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Ah! Trobio! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! No! Dude, he was like one hit. He was like one hit. Dude, this is like, honestly, this might be the worst, like the hardest fight in the game. We can still PB this. It just won't be as good, man. That's... I swear to God he was one hit away. Was he not? Well, now I'm one hit away. Dude, this RNG ass boss fight. Sometimes he just disappears from the arena for like minutes at a time. Cringe ass. I appreciate what he's doing as a performer, but it could be more consistent. I'm sure the performance director would appreciate some consistency as well. You know? They spend so much time choreographing in order for him to just improvise on stage. Like, what is bro doing, man? Alright, we're changing out one death for another. Is this damn balloon throw an attack, man? Insane parry strat. Just stand as he comes up. Oh my god. My iframes. Oh my god, dude. Can you die? You've got to be close, right? Thank god. Well, we saved 53 seconds and then we lost 53 seconds. So I don't know. I guess we're back in it, chat. It might still be world record, but I doubt it. We can still PB though. We can still get a better run. It's good practice. We'll keep this going. I'm almost ahead of PB, so like that's unfortunate. But it is also check out this sick 5-second time save. Oh, you can hit this lever first and then hit the other level while waiting for this one. I guess that's the more optimal way to do that. Is picking up the mirror worth it? Yeah, probably. For now, at least. It's a very... It is an offensive output upgrade. Alright, I actually am kind of goated at this segment now, chat. This one right here. You fall, and then when you get past this one, you inch to the right. And just like that, you cross the first one. Oh my god, these cycles are rushed? Actually, they're not. I might miss this one, though. I'm going for it! Dude, I made the cycle! That's huge. Insane. That one's scary, man. Oh my god. That's at least a 4-second time save here. It's hard to know though, because it splits at a different point though, so. I think we're back, chat. We're still back. What's current world record? 106.45. Alright, let me show you why the Silk Spear is goated, chat, for this arena. Okay, if I can hit it. Oh, I forgot what wave we're on. Oh, shit, man. The spinny boy. Yeah, there you go. Silk Spear goat for real. Alright, the big boy deals double damage, so I gotta be careful. Okay. I'm just gonna hit you twice. And we can heal here. And now we can skip the bench. Good shit, man. Well recovered. Well recovered. And now we'll save 10 seconds from skipping that bench that I got in record. In former record, it's not record anymore. My personal record. Oh my god, that was scary. Some new movement strats for ya. Okay, that's definitely a little improvable, but it was still pretty fast. What's your favorite silk skill? I kind of like the... Oh, whoops. I like the, maybe I should focus. I like the, Thread Storm. I think it's the best, the coolest one. And maybe even the best one in the game. Parry is pretty sick, too. You're alive? This guy hates me. Oh my god, what was that jump I just did? Cursed? Hello, Vault Keeper. I really don't like being on 3 HP here. We're gonna have to do the entire Cogwork Core with this health, chat. It's a little scary. This is definitely time save, though. There's a bench here. Not until after Cogwork, ideally. We could grab it before, but it is slower to do that. I think I'll wing it, chat. I'll send it. We gotta do everything we can to make this run live. So I'll send it. Okay, just don't accidentally close this elevator right here. Like I did that other run. That was funny. Bro. Ah! Okay, we're getting the bench first. That's fucking hilarious, man. Please let me sit on it. Is there any way to speed up this damn cutscene? Okay. That's really funny. We should still save time here. I don't know if it'll be enough for record, but it will be a time save for sure. Oh my god, grab onto the thing. Alright, now let's do some insanely cool movement. Okay. I'm choking, man. Please grab the walls. Insanely cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. We'll wait for you. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. This is not the run. Grab onto the fucking thing! Oh man. Holy, he's throwing. Okay, he's locked in now. Oh, he's not locked in. Alright, we'll see if this run lives this part. Otherwise, it's GG and we do another run and don't throw Trobio. And then we get record. Oh my god, this fucking harpoon. Y'all, I don't know what he's doing right now, but it is not. You move. It's not looking too optimal. We'll use this run to practice the late game. GG, GG. This section is really hard, man. We'll use this to practice late game, and then we'll get another run today, and it'll be insane. This is still good to fix the splits, right? Why does that wall grab not work? Alright, so here we go. So this is how you do this. And then we pogo here, grapple, and barely squeeze through right there. And then here we need a well-timed harpoon right there. Hit across the door here. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Harpoon. We might need a second one for height. Harpoon, harpoon. Jump, harpoon, pogo. Pogo. Okay, this is the hardest little gap right there. You might think the other squeeze looks harder, but I think this is the worst one. Right here. Harpoon, pogo. Here you go, boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, man. This is so hard. Imagine, like, we have to hit this first try basically in a run. It's like harder than White Palace and Hollow Knight, I think. Here. 3. Pogo, pogo. Harpoon, pogo, pogo. Harpoon, pogo, harpoon. Okay, there. And now 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to hit both of those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And that one once. That's it. Pretty fast. We'll finish this one for practice, chat. It could actually, with an insane ending, it could still not compare to real time. I meant to compare it to average segments. That parkour is insane. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Samurai Man, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we won't quit out here because we're okay. So I'm gonna test my new routing for this section, the ultra hard one that we're doing. So basically, once we're done with this place, whoops. Once we're done with this place, I could probably down slash there to make that faster. We run, we get this bench. And that's going to allow us to quit back out right to lace 2 when we're done. And now for this section, I have to do it without any quit outs. Or any benches that we were getting before. Oh, that's not great. Going to the right there is definitely the play though. So ideally we would stay hitless for the entire climb section here. However, that is this harpoon right here is the most awkward one. Because you don't want to hit the flying enemy. You probably just want to do that or something. And then sometimes here this one's in the way. Spider me. Alright, and now high halls. The big guys don't have a hitbox? No, the harpoon gives just enough iframes that you can dash through them. They do have a hitbox. Oh. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay. Alright, check out this cycle skip you can get right here. I missed it. But basically you can grab onto that harpoon just barely. There's a pogo strat here, but I find that this is just more consistent. And I think consistency might be the way to go here. This shit is the most awkward though. These two guys. I don't really know what to do about them. Yeah, let's run through this section in its entirety, once again. I think we kinda just gotta wing those guys right there and damage tank through them. Cause like you try to harpoon the harpoon thing and they're in the way is the problem. And then you harpoon them and then they're blocking your path. That's good movement though. Pogoing them is an option. But you can definitely, I think if you wait like a split second, you can definitely get past them. You could pogo those 3 spikes on the right. I've seen someone do that. Oh, hi Garmin and Zaza. What's up, dudes? This section of the game is so pretty. You are so right. Are those 3 pogos hard, Nebula? Do you need to adjust sidewards at all? Alright, here we go. Cycles. Oh, we didn't get the cycles. You kind of do, but it's harder. Okay. Not harder than Cogworks. Okay. Oops. Reset this room. Oh my god. This is the annoying room for sure. Just like this right here. Just like trying to... I guess you gotta just tank that. I mean, ideally you have the health, right? Alright, check this out. Oh, you didn't grab onto it? Bro. Oh wait, probably dash for the first one. Dash for the first one. Oh, that's so doable. Alright, we'll practice that section again. We're using this run to practice. Walk on enemy, pogo the enemy and harpoon across. Yeah, that might be the play actually. Pogo for the first one, dash for the second one. I see. Yeah, we're just using the end of this run for practice now, which is probably good, because this is gonna be a huge choke point later, especially now that I'm making it even harder for myself. Oops. There. Just harpoon across you. Just doing these. Okay, let's try this. That's fucking cursed, man. Holy. Do a harpoon first. Ah, and that kind of puts your position right. That's cool. I can pull that off, I think, in a run. However cursed it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're so gonna die to those same 2 enemies. Cycle skip, yes! See, that's like a huge time save if you get that one. Pogo the first. I don't know really what you mean about Pogo the first one and Harpoon the other one. Huge 0.5 save. That's what it's all about, man. Pogo the one on the left. And then you get enough height. Come, wanna keep walking. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta send it then. Okay. Well, that seems doable. Good movement. I'm getting better at this one as well. And then we harpoon all the way to the exit. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Alright, we'll try what Nebula suggested here. No, you do gotta adjust out. Please tell me this enemy is not in the way. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. That's super doable. I can do that in a run. That's much easier than avoiding the enemy, actually. It just looks scarier than it is. It does look cool as hell, though. Which is a bonus. I do like strats that look cool as hell. Oh, you can get straight to the ledge. That's cool. Harpoon skip. Hey. That's kind of that's got to be like 2 seconds. That one. Oh, you can parry it. I see. One, two, three. Hit. Okay, don't cheese that one. Just land on the platform. Oh, that's not too bad. And then I can do safe movement for now. So pogo, dash, float extend, harpoon. And then we skip the bench. All right. And now the only problem is that you have to enter this arena with the health that you had from the encounters. Holy parries. That's not gonna Trobio mirror anyone, man. Okay, what is he doing? Something that I've learned is that the harpoon actually deals... Oh. The harpoon actually deals 2.5x needle damage. It's actually, like, quite strong. It deals more damage than the full parry spell. If you get it off. When you hit an enemy with it. Yeah, I feel like it's more feasible than it... Oh, that's a good start. It's more feasible than it seems to enter... Oh my god. To enter this arena on less HP. Because you're going to be healing... All you have to do is tank, like, survive the first wave anyway. And then it's kind of the same. I don't like this on 2 HP, though. That's fine. Bye. I've actually gotten a lot better at this arena now. Okay. Did you take notes? No, I haven't watched your arenas, Neb. That's fine. It's good practice because I wanted to do the arena again anyway. I wanted to do the whole segment again because we need to run through this a couple times in order to really internalize the movement that we're learning. The more we do this, the less likely we are. Oh, whoops! The less likely we are to die in a run. So messing up here, it's good to mess up here so that we don't mess up later. Does that make sense? You can call it cope, but I'm actually like practice mode right now. That's actually fine, dude. That's not hard. There's pogos right there. That's good. We can pull it off. And now let's do this. If we can do this whole segment hitless, that's gonna be really good. Because all I need is to enter the arena with health, really. Oh, whoops. Don't harpoon the first one, because then you don't have the soul for the second harpoon. Nice. Cycle skip there. Alright, let's try this again. Do the spider! Guess you can also do that. That's fucked up, man. 2 pogos here. Hold on. 2 pogos. And the second one's slightly delayed so that you hit the harpoon. Pogo, dash. Pogo, float a little. Just... I can do that, man. Yeah, the spiders are random. They just spawn at points. Oops. That's doable, man. That's doable. Let's waste this soul because we wouldn't be entering with any. Silk spear me. Okay. Trobio mirror, 1. It dealt 1 damage. Insane. Nah, the Trobio mirror is actually kind of good. Oh, fuck, man. That was meant to be a silk spear. Yeah, the only thing about the parry is that the harpoon is that it doesn't do multi-target damage. That's kind of huge. Damn! Dude, that was kind of fast. And do the heal slightly higher up so I can hit one of you with them. Okay, that's not worth the risk for me. Maybe on the first half. If I have the health to go for a fast kill on these. Okay, don't. Alright, we do it again. We do it again. It's good practice. Yeah, I'm gonna update the YouTube title. I learned about the run when I started stream, so I didn't know that it was updated. I am gonna do that though when I end stream. Oh, I forgot. Go to the right here, because then you don't have to pogo the enemy. This can still PB. My face when the run's already behind PB. Oh, don't go over that guy. That's just stupid damage. Okay. Always just jump a little higher than you need to and you avoid all the enemies. Let's see this. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. That's free. That's free. What the fuck, man? I got spidered. That's so awful. Holy soul sanctum. Holy soul sanctum. Oh no. That can't be a part of the run, man. We can't be having that in the... Cycle skip me? Hey, I'm consistent at it now. Good shit. You can you, wait, hold on. Is this jump doable? No, not even close. Dude, chat is actually invincible. Chat is immune to reading the pinned comments right on top of where they're asking what the world record is. Guys, there's a pinned comment. And it's giving you all of the information you could ever desire. Dude, this movement is actually fun. Alright. Let me go and only do the arena now, because I feel like I'm okay with the rest. I wanna do an arena real quick. We have opened the shortcut, so I should be able to do that. And then I want to do a lace 2, and then I want to start another round. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Look at this. Actually, the death to the arena is not so bad if you open the shortcut. Alright, let's go. Every time you say you're getting good at it, you mess up. That's just life. I would love if you got out of the corner though. And I would love to get a heal in. I got belled. Still a lot of up slash strats in my... See, that's pretty huge to get them both in... Oh my god. Fucking missed the silk spear. Yes! Trobio mirror! Goated Trobio mirror setup. Dude, if you can have the courage to get in a quick harpoon on him, he actually dies pretty fast. The strat would be to Trobio mirror this guy as he spawns. That'd go crazy, man. That doesn't sound very sustainable though, but... Oh, brother. Oh, good silk spear. My guy. Yeah. Okay, always start those with one of those. A harpoon into a needle hit. Okay, that just completely missed. That's actually kind of huge strats. Same with these guys. You can... That's like a 3.5 needle damage attack right there. Okay, that's a death. Let me do one more. Well, I died, so we have to do one more. I'm not sure I agree. Interesting. It's like a free hit of damage if you can get it off, though. And it only uses like 1 silk. If you hook the big guy as he spawns, he might take 2 damage. It takes like a split second until he spawns the, That's good. Until he spawns the cog flies, though. Oops. Okay, what is he doing? Can't you start with the silk spear hit? No, you don't always have soul, and they're always on opposite sides when they spawn. So, okay, incredible silk spear. Ideally, you want to silk spear these small guys because they literally die in 1 hit. Like, look at that, and then you can silk spear them and they're dead instantly. I feel like I'm kind of cooking with that setup. Okay, you gotta do it higher though, otherwise they don't actually. Okay, guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? What is soul? Did you mean silk? Real lore heads know they're interlinked. Oops. This guy is literally like 2 hits away from dying. Heal me here. The Trobio mirror, man. I can't do this. The Trobio mirror is so cringe. I'm gonna save my silk for a heal. Come here. It doesn't hit anyone! I need to learn the spawn positions a little better. He might be able to do 1 damage on an enemy if we do that. Oh god. 2 HP for this is cooked. Oh, thank God for the full heal. Such a long gauntlet, yeah. Alright. I would love for you to do a jump attack, thank you. Now I can cross over. Dude, the big boys are not bad. Big boys are not bad. Alright, let's do a lace fight and then we're done. I'm not practicing Grand Silk Mother. If I die to Grand Silk Mother in a run, I'm actually washed. So... It's actually the most insane pace anyone's ever been on. And now with my routing, chat. And now with my routing. Look at this. How do you do this? There. 5 seconds and we're at the elevator. Boom. Surely a time save, right? Glorp. That's a glorp moment. Aki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Aki. And thank you everyone else for subbing in the last like 20 minutes. I missed so many of them. Alright. Dude, the lace fight is terrifying. She starts like the first split second. You don't even get like a half second to clear your mind before the fight begins if you skip the cutscene. She's just like rushing at you right away. What is he doing? What is he doing? Stagger me? Ah! We're good. 2 dashes and a jump. Okay. Wait. Dude, the parry is insane on Lace. Like, you can almost parry, like, almost all of her attacks. Like, just, like... And you get enough iframes that when she starts the next attack, you can just kind of stay inside her. Oh, watch out for the double parry. And dead here, right? Nice. Good fight. She's a child? What do you mean? Because we killed her? I killed a child? Lace is not a child, by the way, right? She's just created in the role of a child, and Hornet calls her child because she's childish. Is she a child? Emotionally might as well be. That's a good point. Bad news for the Hornet Lace shippers. She's not a child, she's 3,000 years old. Yeah, it's kind of what the fuck? Where is he harpooning to? Hornet is also insanely old. Problematic age gap for sure. My ship is crumbling. Dude, chakra is right there. Chakra is right there, man. How old is Hornet? Like, very, very, very old. She's like a demigod, so she doesn't really age. She's been alive since before the fall of Hallownest. Lace is insanely old as well. That is true. Hornet is older than Elderbug, chat. Do you know that? Oh my god. Where is he going? Oh, it only works if you stand right here. Grandma! Weren't you not gonna practice GMS? Yeah, I forgot this was a run, so I might as well finish it, right? Even though it is cursed as hell. Just to finish the save file, I guess. I can have it for practice later. Yeah, harpooning GMS seems to be a good play if it deals 2.5x damage. Like that's a good idea to gain. Why is he dying? Why is he dying to the easy boss? Trobio mirror, go! Good face. That was fast. My streamer watch, that was literally insanely fast. What are you talking about? Dude, this fight is so fast with Needle too. I actually suck at dodging that attack right there, though. I'm gonna heal this. Somehow worked. I don't like the rocks that block off the entire arena. It's kind of like a cringe attack, really. Oh god. What is he doing? It's so funny, you can literally face tank this shit. Oh, insane parry, dude! Holy fuck. Alright. That's great news for people who suck at dodging and stuff. You can literally face tank this fight. Not that hard though. I don't know really what I did there at the end, but we go again, right? You need to practice grandmother silk. Maybe I need to. Let me, you know what? Before we start the run, can I go down and do Cogwork Core just a second? Just real quick. One more time. Can you take the elevator down? Oh, you can. Can I run down and do Cogwork Core real quick? I think it's probably a good idea, right? Just one more and then we start the runs. Then we get record. Or try to, at least. IMO, I would love to practice Trobio as well, but I don't have debug on right now and I'm too lazy to swap to it. Okay, hit this. Alright, here we go. Okay, don't dash there. There's no reason to greed that. You don't need to dash that. Alright, we didn't have the height for that. Okay, so Pogo. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, reset it here. Pogo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Harpoon. And then one more harpoon. The second harpoon has to be really finicky, though, to get the height. There you go. And then across, hit the door, squeeze through. Harpoon. And we might need 3 here. Yeah. Pogo. Harpoon. Pogo. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me redo this. So, yeah. This is the hard point. Right there. So get around this corner, pogo twice. And then 3 harpoons here. You can definitely do it with 2 if you greet it, but there's no reason to. Pogo. Harpoon, pogo twice, and then harpoon again, I think is the play. And then just do this. And that's decently fast and more consistent. Let me do that one more time. Good drop. Alright, here. Pogo, this is the scary part. Oh, whoops. This is the scary part right here. It's actually not as hard as the other part. That squeeze is not as terrifying as the other part of this. There. Whoops. There, across, out, and harpoon. You just gotta make sure that you go out far enough that you don't just harpoon yourself into the thing. Here, see, yeah, you gotta. This jump is the most awkward one. Like, you gotta go out far enough that you don't harpoon and instantly die to the hazard. Like that. And then twice, and then harpoon. You can probably skip the second harpoon there, but it's good to do for safety. Oh. Alright. Instant weird death animation there. Okay. That'll have to do for practice. What happened? I think I died to the hazard at the same time as dying regularly, and leaving the harpoon animation, so it just like got wonky. I'll pre-1 of that save file. Oh well. I'll get another run and we'll give him a better save file. You have a second silk heart? You're right, actually, but I was doing it in the way I was doing regularly as well. Okay. Yo, what's up, Scene? Hold on, Scene, let me VIP you so that I see you when you type. World record holder in chat, everyone. Hello, Scene. GG's on your run, man. I'm so happy for you that you managed to get the a nice run. You had so many good paces to High Halls Arena. And then you got it. Scene's record is on YouTube, chat. Which remind me at the end of the stream to update my YouTube title to former world record. So that people know to look for the correct one. Alright. Did Silksong release yet? No. We're playing the beta. We're out here playing the beta. Silksong isn't real. Is someone running cloakless? I think Dist is still running cloakless. I don't actually know though if he's gonna do the other one. Yeah, Magnetti, can you have that message in the copy bar and post it right before I end stream? Because then I'll remember to do it after I finish. Okay. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do a run, chat. We can get a 106. Maybe even a 105 if I lock in really hard. What is this comparison? This is average. There you go. That was a good run, though, until Trobio. Very good run before Trobio. If we can get another one like that and not die to Trobio, then we're winning. Here we go. We got this. Honestly, chat, I'm not so scared about the mist anymore. I might be a little crazy, but I'm actually kind of enjoying the mist right now. I think it's fun to do in the run, now that we understand it and we can make good decisions there. It'll probably be really rough once we optimize the run further, so that we need the RNG time save from the mist to not, like, kill the pace. But for now, I think it's kind of enjoyable. Yeah, as long as you don't get extra rooms, it's kind of chill, actually. Especially now that with Timothy Chalamet Pogo, that you can almost guaranteed enter the mist on full HP every time. Like, that is actually life-changing. Alright. Send it. Yeah, there's time save everywhere. The movement is getting a little more polished, but there's definitely going to be seconds to squeeze out of a lot of the rooms in late game. Where we're just trying to, like, survive for now. But I think, like, we're about to cross a threshold with in terms of time save. Like, once the 105 barrier kind of comes down, once someone gets, like, a 105, I think, or a 104, the free time save is going to be all expended, and it's going to start getting hard to save time. So I do think sub-hour is happening, but I don't know how long it'll take or how hard it'll be. I think it'll probably take a month or so until people sub 1 hour. Oh my god. Always grab the side of the wall because that jump is really awkward to do. Yeah. There's a lot of boss RNG though too. Like Trobio is really bad in terms of randomness. More like a week? No, it won't be a week. But it will happen soon, I think. Like we're just now leaving the don't die stage of record. That's where we're at. What? I'm resetting. Do you know that Moss Mother can do that? I've only had it happen twice, and it's both been today. She can do the slam attack on the first one? It's so cursed, man. Why does she do that? It's happened twice today. New patch? It might be a change in the patch, actually. Maybe they adjusted Moss Mother. That's cursed, man. That's not even RNG, it's a glitch in the matrix. I know, right? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's get another run. 106 today, chat. Maybe 105. I feel like I can squeeze out a 105 if I get a really good run. But I'm not sure I'm confident in my ability to not choke under pressure. Have you had any deathless runs? Still no. World record and the run before my former world record were both deathless. But the record I had until 5 hours ago, or whatever, actually has a death in it. It's a small death. It's like a 50-second time loss before the needle upgrade in that arena before Whispering Vaults. But it is a death nonetheless. So, I mean, just getting a deathless run is already like a minute of free time save, so... That's, I guess that's nice, you know? You have a little extra deposit of time save in the second act. Can you stand on the left of Moss Mother at the start? The reason we stand to the right of Moss Mother is because we want her to attack to the right so that she goes where the ceiling is lower. So then when she does the slam attack, she hits her head on the ceiling much lower down, and we can keep spamming needle hits on her. So standing to the left would be terrible, because she would, when she does the slam attack, she would just fly up into the ceiling, and you can't damage her for like 2 seconds. So that's why we keep her to the right the entire fight. And jump. There we go. Nice. Good launch there. Is Wanderer's Crest worth getting? No, it's too slow to pick up. The needle upgrade is faster. Fire was trying to... Fire and Hunt, I think, were trying to route Wanderer's Crest into the run in the beginning. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it came to anything. It's actually kind of nice though. I really like the diagonal pogo. Like, a lot of people are bothered by the diagonal pogo, and they really like the Wanderer's Crest for that. Oh, that was sick, dude. I got on the platform. A slight time save. Yeah, a lot of people thought the diagonal pogo was awkward. I really love it though. I think the diagonal pogo is so much fun. I don't know why. I guess that's lucky for me, because that's the one we're using in the speedrun. Oh, I didn't pogo quite early enough. Hunter's Crest is the shit, man. It's so much fun. And every time you do it, you feel like you're doing like the coolest bit of parkour in your life. Like, even simple pogoing feels really cool because of all the flip animations and stuff. There we go. That's how you're supposed to. Cursed ass moss mother. Vren. Good fight. This is my best ever Masquerado exit, I think. Do I still have the record? No. Scene got a really good run earlier this morning. So the time to beat is a 106.45. So I need exactly a minute and 30 of time save. I'm really happy for Scene though, because he was getting so many good paces that were dying in late game. So I'm super glad that he managed to get a run. It's the same route, yeah. It was just better. Hello, Chapel Maid. We're not actually 10 seconds behind ahead, by the way. This is because I have changed to doing the auto splitter. So it splits earlier than I used to on some of the different points in the run. And because of that, it looks like it's gonna look like we're saving and losing time in some places. Like, I think all of the spell pickups, I used to split when the thing pops up in the menu, but the auto splitter splits after the menu. So it'll look like we're losing like 8 seconds on those, but we're really not. It's just like a difference between when I split in my PB that we're comparing to versus when we split on the auto splitter. And that'll get resolved when I finish a new personal best with the auto splitter. So it's just like a temporary little issue. Why do speedrunners do the mist? Because instead of the blaster steps? Because it's faster. That's usually the answer. And the reason it's faster is because we don't have to hit the 5 bell shrines, and we don't have to fight the last judge and go all the way up to the steps. And then also when we enter the citadel through the mist, we're on the right side of the citadel, which is where all of the things that we actually need in the run are located. If you enter the citadel through the last judge, you're on the left of the citadel. You have to go all the way through the coral chambers or the underworks in order to get anywhere remotely close to where you need to go. Kika. Poshanka, so true. That makes sense? Happy to explain. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away, and I'll try my best to explain. And share my knowledge. If I miss your message because I'm too busy throwing my speedrun to see it, then there's a lot of knowledgeable people in the chat as well. But in general, you can join the speedrun Discord for all of the speedrunning resources for like getting the auto splitter, learning the routes. Everything is in the speedrun Discord. Exclamation mark HKSR. Since a lot of people are curious. What? Archie! Archie's gonna die, chat. That's such a funny 5-second time loss. I'm not even resetting that. That's just hilarious. Archie, no! Rip. Alright. That's my fault. I messed up the setup, so I can't really blame the We are a couple seconds behind here. It's not 16. That's again because of the auto splitter. So it looks a lot worse than it is. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Now the Bellbeast. I do really want to practice the second phase skip on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna reset golds as soon as I get a PB with the new route or the auto splitter. We can definitely damage tank there and get another Silk Spear in. This is phase. There you go. This should be a pretty fast fight either way. She did do one bell attack, which is a bit unfortunate. But I can't really do anything about that. That's just luck. It is what it is. You're doing another bell attack though? Okay, now I'm gonna put in a complaint with the authorities. Thank you. No more bell attacks, please. I ask so kindly of you. Unlucky Bellbeast. That's unfortunate. Chad, do you think the new Chinese translation is going to be faster or slower than the current one? Because apparently the Chinese translation was not up to the standard that it should have been in terms of quality. So I think on the day of release, Team Cherry already announced that they were working on fixing it. Anyone who speaks Chinese in the chat who can guess if it'll get more or less text? Probably shorter. I've heard the problem was that it was overly verbose, even for Silksong. Oh, okay. Yes! Time save, dude! Let's go! Let's go! I would say more. Oh, okay. It's gonna be more. Okay. Never mind. Time loss! No! It'll be about the same time. Yeah, I think the difference will probably not be that big. It's mostly like a joke thing, though. It might go from saving like 40 seconds or whatever, 1 minute, to saving like 1 minute and 5 or 55 seconds. So it probably won't be a big deal at all. Because it's not like they're changing the structure of the language or like adding twice as much text. They're just like retranslating it to be better. How can you both speedrun and read chat at the same time? I speedrun worse and I read chat worse instead of doing one thing well. That's the simple answer. The real answer is that I have a second monitor and I've gotten good at glancing at it, so... Respect the honesty. Have you crashed out on any boss? Nah. I'm not a rager. The only one that got me like 20% to a crash out was Groll the frog. I don't really rage. I said this the other day, but like I would probably like die and hide in a little hole forever if I ever raged on stream. The thought of that is just so embarrassing to me. I don't know if I could ever. I feel like if I got genuinely upset on stream, I would like never show my face again on the internet. Just like, oh, that's, I don't know. Like watching someone rage is so uncomfortable, man. I would never try to subject you to that. It's normal? Yeah, I don't mean to say that it's like bad to get upset. Like sometimes, like if you're emotionally invested in something and something goes wrong. No, this doesn't rage, chat. This doesn't rage. This gets frustrated. That's natural. I get frustrated too sometimes. I'm not throwing shade at this at all. I don't think he rages. But you know, like if you're watching someone and they're just not having fun, then it's like, I don't know, man, what's the point? My my approach is to turn it into, like, any throw turns into like a joke. And if you turn every throw into something to laugh about instead, then you can delude yourself into having fun even when things are frustrating. It's actually kind of a good life hack. Like, the thing is, like, when you're speedrunning, if you're emotionally invested in what you're doing, it's very natural that you get frustrated or even upset when things go wrong. That's not what I mean when I say rage. Like, sometimes you're gonna throw your best pace ever and you're gonna be heartbroken about it. That happens, you know? Part of speedrunning is learning how to take a lot of failure repeatedly over and over again. But like that, there's one thing there's that, and there's like smashing your keyboard or something. Yo, what's up, Carl Sagan? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We are doing Silksong speedrun world record attempts. Spoiler warning, by the way, if you were playing Silksong, beware. We are talking about the entire game here. And I need to get a fast late fight, which I am currently failing at. Dude, it's giving me the heal notification. Dead here, okay. Not a super good fight. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Spoiler warning, as I said. Press Q to bind. That's so true. Health is a resource, y'all. The only health that matters is the last one. That's what it's all about. Plus, face tanking her a little bit is actually faster. In my subjective experience. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, nice. Dude, I love that jump. Everyone should start implementing that. It's actually a pretty nice time save if you hit it. Alright. Good flexile spines. Dude, if this RNG is bad, I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. This is my new favorite joke, chat. Because the enemies that shoot the flexile spines are called Hokers. They kind of look like the Joker upside down, though, don't they? Also, did you see that insane rebound on that? Oh my god, they're disappearing into the stratosphere. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. Oh my god! I messed up, y'all. This farming is terrible. This farming is not up to my ideal. More triples, please! Oh, you do it now and I can't catch it. They hate me. Don't fall into the lava, thank you. Oh, we're gonna need a third room reset. You did it! Ah! No! No! You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? You're not done! What? How many? I'm gonna reset this run. I swear to god, if this is the last one, I'm gonna They're turning me into the Joker. Why so RNGous? The Jonkler, that's right. Dude, that segment is so annoying. That segment is so annoying, man. Bro. Okay. Alright. We go again. We go again. Here we go. We can get a 105, I believe. I believe. Let's go. Let's do it. The Hoker farming is for the flexile spines is so random, man. RNG so bad it turns you into the Joker. Or the Hoker, rather, because that's what that enemy is called. You want to know how I got these flexile spines? Anyway. Let's get another run, chat. Let's go. We got this. I think we can pull this off today. I'm a little scared about the high halls and the new bench route I'm taking there. That's like a lot riskier. I saw a video of an ending that no one has gotten. I assume it's data mined and unused. Yeah, Mossbag and I were talking about that. It seems like that one is cut content from the Steel Soul. Because in the past they were talking about something called Silk Soul mode, which would have been like a Steel Soul but with more gameplay changes. And a lot of that, it is seemingly like all of the Steel Soul enemies were cut from the game, it seems. So I don't know if they'll appear in DLC later or if Team Cherry just decided to give up on that idea. Which it makes sense because, you know, I guess they didn't want to lock so much behind a permadeath mode, so much of the game's content. But there is an ending in the game files that's like a Steel Soul ending. There is some Steel Soul exclusive content in the game still. There's like a Steel Soul NPC in a quest, and I think a boss fight as well, which is pretty cool. But other than that, it wasn't like a... They cut down on like the idea of having like a mode that was permadeath and like insanely large gameplay features that completely changed the game. Which makes sense as a decision, even though I was very intrigued by the idea. Because the game is already so hard, that would have been kind of brutal to expect players to do. Nice. It makes total sense. Yeah, I think so as well. Anyway, let's get this run, chat. I'm optimistic that we can pull this off today. The time save is all there. There's 50 seconds in the Whispering Vaults arena. There is another 50 seconds in Cogworks if I don't play like a 2-year-old who's playing their first video game. The new High Halls bench route is probably some time save as well. Oh, you're doing another slam. Interesting. Interesting Moss Mother pattern. Is the new world record deathless? Yes. Was the 108 broken? Yeah, the time to beat is a 106.45 that Scene got just a couple hours ago. Pretty impressive run. Like, it's a very, very good run. I'm super happy for him that he was able to pull it off. Because he had so many good paces into the High Halls arena that died that I was like, come on, I hope he gets one of them through. And he did. So that's awesome. So big, huge congrats. Alright, let's go. I see High Halls Gauntlet in my nightmares. That's so real. Wake up, listen to Silksong OST in the morning. Do a 8-hour-long speedrun stream of Silksong. Think about Silksong as you wrap up the stream and do your regular life things at the end of the stream. Dream about Silksong while you sleep. Rinse, repeat. Best 2 weeks of my life. Silktember is real, man, and it's so good. First we silk, then we song. That's very true. Really, that's what it's all about. If they don't cast Jack Black in the Minecraft movie, I'm not going to watch it. Not happening. Alright, Beast Flight. Come on. Oh my god. It hates me. It hates me. Thank you. Alright. We lost like 2 seconds to the Beast Flight there from being annoying. Sub 1 hour soon? Sub 1 hour probably within a month, is my guess. I think it's gonna happen. It'll be really hard, because like, soon all of the free-ish time saves are gone. We got the extra Pushanka, by the way. Insane. This run's blessed. The 4th Pushanka. There's no way we lose now, chat. Yeah, soon all of the free time save... Oh, you still managed to shoot your shot. Soon all of the free time save is expended, and we're gonna have to, like, really start optimizing stuff in order to save more time. But theoretically, I think sub-hour is happening. Especially on release patch with key route, if we down patch to that later. But I think also with cloak route. I think definitely cloak route is gonna be able to sub 1 hour. Thank you, Archie. Good start here. Extra Pushanka is a guaranteed world record, I'm pretty sure. Yes, exactly. We're not actually losing time here, by the way, chat. It's because I have the auto splitter now, and it's splitting at different points from where my PB was splitting these segments manually. So, for example, I split when the ability popped up in the cutscene, but this one split slightly after the cutscene. So there's gonna be like, it's gonna look like we're saving or losing like some time here and there. That is why. I kind of have a good idea of my pace, and I can tell you how we're actually doing. It largely fixes itself before Act 2, though. I should probably squeeze in a Silk Spear there at the start. Spear. Oh, you can get that spear in there if you do the turnaround. I know it. I just know it, man. Oh, I missed that one. No! Washed. Dude, these bells are so satisfying to hit. The sound effect is so good. No, not this pattern. I'm getting trolled. You're 1 hit away. You're actually 1 hit away. Okay. Not a good Bellbeast pattern, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. That's like 5 seconds, chat. That's okay. That's completely fine. Three-second time loss, easy restart. Me when I make the most original joke in the entire world that 5 billion chatters haven't made in the exact same constellation, the same stream. Alright, send it. You make that joke a lot? I kinda don't. I kinda don't. The only thing I'm asking of you, chat, if you're gonna make a reset joke, is that you be original. Because I've heard every single iteration of you lost 1 second reset. And it gets spammed so much all the time in chat. So if you can come up with an original and creative way to phrase it that is funny, then I would love to read your message, but Sounds like you're raging. I'm not falling for your rage bait. I'm not falling for your rage bait. You can't get me with that. You're asking a lot of Twitch chat. That's true. That's true. Bro is raging. See, now I have no defense, because you can just claim that I'm like, secretly furious. Whatever I respond. Touche, I guess. Oh. I guess you won. There's no way I can't win this battle. Chat always wins? That's true. He's so mad he's becoming the Hoker right now. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? The Hoker is such a perfect joke. Cause like the Hoker enemy that shoots the flexile spines that we need to farm, it literally looks like the Why So Serious Joker emote. But upside down. It's got like a white mask and green hair. What are the odds of that? Do you think it was on purpose? Makes Team Cherry made the enemy. This kind of looks like the Joker. What should we call it, William? You'll see when we get there, dude. It does look like the Joker, okay? I'm not losing my mind. This is not Silksong brain rot, it's real. Oh my god, jump please. The deer just decided to stop. After I've got that video. You know the video, that one really brain rot video of the this guy's going for a world record. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If he falls even a single time, he will literally die or hurt himself very, very badly. All this for you. So give him strength in the comments right now. Do you know that one? It's like a YouTube short slop. But Ducky keeps sending me that one. It's a classic. Yeah, he said no. He says 15 in the video chat. And that was like the calm delivery. He's like screaming it in the video. Someone please find that. It's a great video. It's actually not that. It's a terrible video, but it's really funny. You're friends with Video Game Donkey? No, I like his videos, but I don't think he knows I exist. Different person. All right. Okay. Sprint split. Dude, the bell pogo sound effect is so satisfying. This Blue SR guy is pretty good at the game. He should try playing Hollow Knight too. What's Hollow Knight, chat? Is that a game worth checking out? I heard something about a Silksong prequel. That might be a fun game to try sometime. I don't know. The lava dip? Oh, too early. I tried to greet the... What is this face tanking? Oh my god, and she's just standing there. Oh my god, it was so fast. I think her she tried to like do an attack, and then I don't know, maybe I reached the damage threshold or something. That was great RNG on that fight. She decided to replace the attack with her like big attack instead. Very interesting. I don't really know what happened there, or if it's like reproducible. I think I just got lucky. Apparently I've had a lace fight that was 0.1 seconds faster though. At some point. It's time for the Hokers. It is time for the Hokers. I used my dash. Good save. Alright, we're schmoving right now. That's a jump everyone should start doing, by the way. That saves like 1 second. All of the other runners. And it's very consistent. You do the full leap, then you dash, and then pogo twice. Is dash jumping much faster than just running? It's 6% faster, so it adds up across the run. We want to do it when we can. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. You're not gonna... I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. Alright, I guess we'll go to the top one last then. One on the wall. No, don't go away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Oh man. Come fly away, come fly, let's fly with me. They're just going, man. Where's he off to? This better be fucking enough of these shits. Thank you. I hate this segment. I'm gonna turn into the Hoker, chat. You wanna know? Okay, I've already done that like 3 times now. I should stop. I can't keep saying this. I gotta find a new joke. Bebito. Why so spineless? Is float a hard save? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe it is. We need to bench for the quit out. I gotta find a new Hoke. Nice. Good one. Alright. Let's get the silk room. And now let's hit the heal-less. Oh! Dude, that was so close. Hazard respawn me? Oh. I'm getting better at it though. Oh really? That's gonna be a hazard respawn. Okay, thank you. That's like barely losing any time. That's so hard, man. It looked so good. It looked so close. You can skip the boss? Yep, we just leave. Let's go. Hi, Sherma. Everyone say hi. Oh my god. Washed movement. Slight. I got 0.3 second time loss there or something. I gotta add the Sherma emote, chat. We have so many emote slots from all the subs recently, so I can probably add quite a lot of funny emotes. Now, we need some Silksong emotes now that we have the game. Heal strats here would have been nice. Alright. We're on an okay pace. I kind of lost some time to the Hokers, and I also lost some time to Bellbeast, but it should be okay. It's like a very acceptable start. Get destroyed, Bell Thrower. That Bell Thrower is my nemesis, man. This one got destroyed too. Oh. The Hoker? Yeah, that one's getting at it. I'm making that emote for sure. Oh, nice Silk Spear. Oh, we love the throw attack. When you do the throw attack, you can just melt them. It's amazing. Okay, I almost got hit by those. Usually I pogo them, but I don't really know what that was about. What I just did there. We schmoove, y'all. Dude, I keep grabbing onto that wall fully. Oh my god. There we go. Gotta practice this room. Oh. Getting around these corners is so hard. Maybe I do one of those. Maybe that's the play. And this is a down slash to avoid the hard fall. Dude, once I grind some movement ILs in this room, you're not gonna know what hit you. You can do this segment like at least 15 seconds faster. Oh, nice. That's worth it. Dude, that's the iframe damage tank. That's huge tech right there. Oh, you dodged that one. Silly. Nice Silk Spear turnarounds. You're almost dead. Nice. Very good Morwing. Health is just a resource, chat. Health is just a resource. Yeah, that's definitely a strat. You tank the contact damage to not have to avoid that attack. Good split, yeah. The movement up to it was kind of dog shit, so I can definitely make a much better one there. But that Morwing fight was very good. Like, now that we're not healing that one ever, and we're using all of the soul for, or all of the silk for spells, the time actually goes crazy. Especially with the Silk Spear turnarounds. Now that we have that technique in our arsenal, in order to get the Silk Spears out slightly faster. So what the Silk Spear turnaround is, it's basically a needle animation cancel. So after a needle hit, you can turn around to cancel the remainder of your needle's animation. And it lets you get your Silk Spear out faster. So you can... Whoops. You're one hit away from... Oh my god, dude, I'm getting stick bugged. I got stick bugged. That's hilarious, man. What is he doing? That's just a very funny way to die. I don't mind that at all. That's kind of funny. We can get a better pace up to that point, so... Let me run to the bathroom real quick and we'll do another run. 1 second. BRB. Look at him being a responsible streamer and taking stretch breaks and stuff. Incredible. Okay. You ready? We go again. I bet he raged in the bathroom. You imagine me just like screaming against the mirror? That's funny. Alright. Okay. We go again. Here we go. Let's get another run. Dude, I'm so 106ing today. I might be able to get a 105. I just need to get a decent run through to Act 2. And then I need to not throw. And that's it, basically. The time save is all there. Here we go. I believe... just one more run. Just run until tired and do another one off stream. Yeah, that seemed to work last time. I would love to get a good run on stream though, because you know, the point of streaming your runs is to get the runs on stream. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's the biggest run killer? It's High Hall's Gauntlet is by far the biggest run killer. That is the hardest segment of the run. And I've made it even harder because I have changed my routing in the late game to skip all of the safety benches that we were getting before, so we can get a really fast quit out into the lace fight. So now what we're doing is after Architect's Melody, we're benching in Cogwork Core, and then we're holding that bench throughout the entirety of the Traversal to High Hall's Gauntlet, or Traversal to High Halls itself, and then the High Hall's Gauntlet. So then once we get the Conductor's Melody, we can just quit out and we teleport right outside of Lace. But the problem is we have to do that entire segment and enter the Gauntlet on whatever health we have left from the entire High Halls area. So terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Incredibly easy to mess up. And a 15-second time save. Theoretically. So for some reason, I'm a lunatic, and I decided that now is a good time to implement that. Because it is faster, so I was like, you know what? Just send it. Dying in High Hall's Gauntlet with that strat adds like over a minute. Well, at that point, the run is dead anyway. Like, if you get a death in the run now, you're almost guaranteed to be cooked. Well, my PB has a death, so there is, you know, I could die to something and still PB. But for world record, I think from this point on, you have to be deathless. The time to beat, by the way, is a 106.45, chat. Scene got a really nice run earlier this morning. So our PB is a 108.15, so I need 1 minute and 30 of time save for record. Alright, Mouse Weather. And the stagger. And the attack to the right there. I'm just gonna let her do the left attack right there, because I knew she was dead. Nice. I wonder where world record will settle. I think sub hour is happening probably within a month from now. There's just like so many runners that are making discoveries every day, and we're learning more about the game, and soon we're gonna start, like, once we get the save states for the practice mod, we're gonna be able to optimize the individual room movement to such an obscene level that, you know, even if you spend a bunch of time labbing like a 2-second time save in a room, if you do that for every room in the game, which we currently can do based on the level of optimization present, you can make a lot of time save add up. And then there's like getting better at the boss fights. We're gonna get to a point where people are using less silk to heal, which means they can use all silk to... Oh, that's true. The timer changes. There could be changes to the timer for sure that can impact our ability to get sub 1 hour. But if key route is really 3 minutes faster, and we get the ability to down patch to release patch in the future, then, you know, it's happening. You know, it really is only speculation though, but we'll find out. I think sub hour will happen though. It's just a question of how long it takes to get there. Alright, let's do the Beast Flight Pogo. Damage tank me there. Oh, don't damage tank me there. You know what? That probably works. It did not work. You're too high. Silly beast fly. Not cooperating at all. Good backup though. That's slight time loss. Do you have world record? Yes, it was beaten this morning. Pushanka. Did we get the 4th Pushanka? Here we go. Send it. Oh, we got Karaki. It's over. I wanted the 4th Pushanka. This is so sad. Oh. Still shot a projectile at me, did you, huh? Anytime there's a breakable wall, you always want to pogo into it, because you can get the second needle hit out really quickly. But there's a couple of cool time saves that I implemented between yesterday and today that I think are going to be quite nice. So you'll hopefully see some of those. Thank you, Archie. Probably like a solid 30 seconds of just like small things that I added that can make it faster. We're not losing time here in reality. Well, maybe a little because of the beast fly. But this is just because we're using the auto splitter now and my PB split manually. And it's splitting at different points. So this one is splitting after the cutscene. Whereas I was splitting manually before the cutscene. So it'll look like we lost 10 seconds there. But it's just because it split 10 seconds later. If that makes any sense at all. Oh. Coping? It does sound like it's like a pretty good excuse for cope. You're right about that. But like that is the explanation, so. Oh, that was too early. No, my damage. No, don't do the bell attack. You're so silly. Oh my god, this is the worst pattern of all time. She hates me. She actually hates me. This face change. I think I missed that. I gotta do a turnaround there. Umu flashbacks? This is kind of Umu flashbacks. Okay, I died anyway. You know what? That's great. I'm glad I died there. I really didn't want to run that. Era generational hater. True. I can't get the Hornet badge on my name. I thought the promotion was still going. That if you sub, you get a Hornet badge. Is it not? Has that ended? I thought it went until the 15th. Or it might change based on the region you're in. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. We go again, chat. I'm getting a 115 today, okay? I'm getting a 115. We're doing it. Send it, send it. The time save is all there. We have like 2 minutes in Act 2. I have like a minute in Act 1. We probably have like more than 2 minutes in Act 2, really, that I should be able to do. Is the auto splitter already out? Yes, we're running with the auto splitter today. So it's going to look a little bit weird on some splits. It's going to look like we're saving or losing some amount of time. But it's really just because the auto splitter is splitting at a different point from when I was splitting manually. So on Moss Mother, we're going to save like 6 seconds due to it. And then on Silk Spear, we're going to lose like 10 seconds to it. 115? Did I say 115? I meant 105. Sorry. We're getting a 105, chat. My brain is stuck 3 days ago. We're getting 105. Which is record. Hornet dies to the needle. No! Spoilers! Thanos dies in Silksong. Oh. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Did the record get taken? Yeah, Scene got a pretty pretty impressive 106.45 earlier this morning. Because they're a gamer. Get up, Hornet. Let's go. I can't do the beast fly jump. Any tips? There's a pretty good setup in the Speedrun Discord that you should take a look at. Generally, all of the resources that you could ever want for learning the speedrun are all going to be in the Speedrun Discord. That's the place to go. Exclamation mark HKSR in chat. Whoop. The soundtrack is so good, man. I don't mind how long it takes to do the early game, because the Moss Grotto is such a vibe. It's actually quite fun to just do. And now that we've gotten good at it, you can just like turn off your brain and just execute. Nice. Saved like a half a second there. What's your favorite soundtrack in the game? It's so hard. I think the Scarsinger Carmelita is a really good one. Widow is a really good boss theme. And then there's such good area themes. Verdania, the one that's in 15.8 time signature, goes crazy. Or I guess interchanging bars of 7.8 and 4.4, depending on how you see it. Nice, good lace. Lace? That's not lace. Good Moss Mother. Cogwork Core? Yeah, Cogwork Core is great. Bilewater has a great soundtrack. Might be the only redeeming aspect of Bilewater. Nah, I think Bilewater is cool. It's definitely frustrating. I think that Grohl the Frog was like the only boss that I thought was a little frustrating in my first playthrough. Because of the run back. But I think the boss itself is pretty cool. I like the fight. I just didn't like the run back. It was like the only one I really... I don't know, man. Get up, get up! Have you seen the cool interactions with the Pimpillo? I'm assuming you can throw a Pimpillo and he swallows it, and then he blows up from the inside. I mean, I respect Team Cherry for making like the entire right side fourth of the map a poison swamp. It's very Miyazaki, you know? It's very here's what's that place in Dark Souls called? I can't speak. What's that place in Dark Souls called? Blight Town? That was the loudest sign destroying animation noise I've ever heard in my life. Why was that so loud? I think Roll's run back is the only actual problem. Yeah. Yeah, if you were slightly closer and you got to do the arena right away, even having the arena wouldn't be so bad. Oh, nice. This is pretty fast. Where are you going? Oh my god. Beastfly. They hate me. Good backup though. Like a 5-second time loss. Unfortunate. They did not want to cooperate. That's whatever though. Pushanka! It's loud to alert Menderbug. I can see that. Good theory. Flick the Fixer. He's our Menderbug of Silksong. Still attacked me, huh? It's not really time loss if the Beastfly never cooperates. That's a good way to see it. That's a good bit of cope right there. I'm vibing with that, honestly. Thanks for all the subs, everyone. I really appreciate that. Hope you all enjoy your emotes. Alright, Archie. Let's go, Archie. Boink. Thank you. I'm from the future. This is the world record. Interesting. What's our final time of this run? If you actually predicted, that would be crazy. They've got the Pale King Foresight. 105.96. That's a very funny answer. That's not how minutes work. 104.43. I do not think I'm getting a 104. I can get record. I can get a 105. I don't think a 104 is happening like this soon, unless I get some mixture of insane RNG on like everything, as well as like the craziest lock-in you've ever seen. I doubt it though. I'm pretty good at throwing. I'm not all that insane at locking in. Nice. Oh, you can get a hit and a we're not getting a Silk Spear for this attack though. Oh, you can get 5 hits in there. That's cool. I didn't know that. Should be a pretty fast Bellbeast though. Should have them killed in one attack. Unless they do a Bell attack. There you go. Pretty good. Do you think sub 30 in Hollow Knight's gonna happen? Maybe eventually if more people run the Eyebalder route. It's gonna take a while though. I don't know if sub 30 can happen. I need to look more into... I was gonna make a world record history part 2 video about the Eyebalder stuff. But then I started making it right around when Silksong's release date got announced. So I had to put it on hold because I was like, I don't have time to do this right now. I want to do it justice. So I'll probably pick that up again in like maybe half a year or something. Because I think it's going to be a really good video. Do you think they'll nerf the High Halls Gauntlet? Probably not. Probably not. We just gotta get good to it. Yet another delay due to Silksong. Dude, all of the... RIP for all of the indie devs that delayed their release dates 1 week to not coincide with Silksong. And they delayed it to like September 25th. And now Hades 2 got announced. Got announced to release that exact same time, man. I think a lot of the people who delayed their games because of Silksong, I do think it kind of worked out for them, because I think they got some good publicity out of it as well. So it seems to have been a and everyone seemed to take it in pretty good faith as well. I think it was like a mutual benefit to both Team Cherry's Silksong release and to other devs, because they got to use like Silksong as a way to market their own games, which is pretty cool. So I think even though it sounded like, oh no, this is like terrifying, I do think that the people who did delay their games because of it are gonna benefit from it, because they managed to create some good press for themselves, make awareness about their game. So it was a very interesting phenomenon that I've never seen before in gaming. Something, I don't know, has that ever happened in a meaningful way before, chat? I don't know. Maybe when I was younger. Game that releases the same day as, I don't know, GTA 5 or something. I think it might happen with GTA 6. It will happen with GTA 6, no doubt. Because that's like the most anticipated game ever, right? But Silksong was like second place, and it was a pretty seismic shift in release dates. Very interesting phenomenon for sure. And it was kind of crazy to see, Do people actually care about GTA 6? I could not give one less shit about it. But apparently everyone else is like, oh my god. This is gonna be the first septuple A game. Or whatever. Whatever that means. One of the funniest gaming moments in the last few years was when that pirate game released and they were calling it the first ever quadruple A game. And it had like none of the promised features. What was that game called again? Skull and Bones? Oh, dude. The first quadruple A game. The jokes were good. The jokes were good. Was that a Ubisoft game? No shade to the people working at Ubisoft, by the way. They're talented devs and they're just trying to make what they're told to make. The problem is in the AAA games industry is the executives, right? It's the people getting all of the profit without any of the risk to their employment. And who are making all of the decisions without giving the developers like meaningful material conditions and time and resources enough to actually deliver on the promises. And then when the game comes out and they over marketed it with features that they knew they couldn't deliver in time, then the people who get laid off are the workers and not the billionaire CEO who got like a $25 trillion payment package. Me when I get to the 4-hour point of the Blue SR stream and he starts going on the anti-capitalist ramble. You're sounding real woke right now? Yes, sir. Slow lace fight. Whoa! On the topic of capitalism, the benches in the underworks. Dude, the lore for Silksong is so twisted, man. It's actually so well world built. Like the weird mix of like religious fanaticism with like religious guilt that the bugs have, on top of like the insane like extremely capitalist thing they've got going on in the Citadel, where it's like, oh, you gotta pay to rest, but if you rest it's like a sin and you have to absolve yourself by working more. That shit is fucked up, man. And you have to pay to confess your sins, and on the other side it's like an automated message telling you to go back to work. Dude. That room is fucked up, man. Base Team Cherry, yeah. I was laughing when that moment came, but also I was like, what the hell? It's a very well constructed piece of lore, I think. Where's the Hoker? I'm the Hoker, baby! I hate this room, man. I hate this farming. Well, Jen, I'm not sure about that. That's a little extreme for me. I don't think you should, How many left? I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. Oh, I didn't actually read your full message, so maybe I I misread. You want to know how I got these flexile spines? Have you watched my run yet? I have not. Are you doing a good farm here? Please tell me there's a better way to farm these. I'm gonna turn into the Hoker, chat. It's so funny that those enemies are called Hokers and they have green hair and a white mask. Dude, this is the run we're hitting heelless. Fourth chorus skippers. Well, fuck. Fourth chorus skippers when the bridge starts. What the fuck? Why did I do heal? My muscle memory is stupid. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What is he doing? Oh, there we go. Alright. I may have washed our pace a little bit. Because I literally did the heal version on the one where I should have done the... Whoops. The one... Oh, fuck! This is cooked, man. This Act 1 is really funny. I'm throwing right now. This doesn't lose me all that much time, but it is like the funniest way to make mistakes. Oh, Sherma, save me, Sherma! I need your help, Sherma. I can't do this by myself. I'm too bad. Nice. Bro, get out of the way. Oh no, man, it's washed. It's the worst more entry of all time. Dude, I need your soul. Thank you. We're doing the heal stall over here. Bro. The first half could have been. Well, this is not even the first half. It's not even the first third of the run. But like, the bell! This is, improvable. Evil Blue SR be like, you should keep your soul. What is this movement? Call me Tyler Ninja Fortnite Tyler Ninja Blevins, the way, I'm not seeing enough movement right now. Anyone else here was 13 playing Fortnite in 2018? Before I got into good games, I was a Fortnite gamer when I was like 12 or whatever. Dude, that wall jump is impossible. Weren't we all? How old are you, Scene? My gut feeling says 22. How close am I? 19? Oh, okay. You're my age. Wait, let me see if you're Unk. What month were you born? You might be a boomer. What am I doing? I'm not healing Morwing. It's not happening. I need to hit the boss. Thank you. I'm not healing Morwing. Not happening. I need you to come closer. Not healing Morwing. Slow fight, but that's okay. Good time save. February 19th? You're old as hell. You're literally like 1 foot in the grave. Seen Unk status discovered. Twitch chat was calling me Unk the other day because I didn't know what 6'7" meant. Apparently it's like just a random TikTok meme. And I felt so old because I had to have them explain to me what it meant. I don't have TikTok, chat. I'm not Unk. I just don't have TikTok, okay? For my own sanity. The only thing... The closest thing to me having TikTok is the guy reposting my videos on TikTok without my permission and getting like 100,000 views. What does Unk mean? It's short for uncle. Get stick bug. What makes me... I might be, This might be like a really stupid thing. It makes no sense. This is pure like my brain being silly. Isn't it kind of fucked up that people were like born in 2022? Like in my brain, people should have like stopped being born in like 2018. And that's being generous. I can't believe there's people who are like, what do you even say? Like, oh, I was born in 06. No, this is not an anti-natalist take. I'm just being silly. I don't know all about that. That's like a very huge topic. I'm not being anti-natalist. I'm just making a bit. I'm just making a bit, chat. I just think it's weird. It's weird to process the fact that people were born like when all of those things were happening, you know? People were born during the pandemic, man. That's crazy. Alright, new 4-second time save just dropped. Check this out. I need you to... Okay, they didn't cooperate. This one's a little RNG. New 2-second time loss just dropped. I didn't get the RNG for it. Whoa. You had 2 kids during COVID? Congrats. On their 4th birthdays or something. 3rd and 4th birthdays or whatever. True innovation, finding new time losses every day. Oh no. You cooked me, I'm afraid. You used my joke? I did steal your joke from the other run, but it was a good one, so. Don't sue me. This Act 1 is a little washed, chat. COVID was half a decade ago? Isn't it weird that Hollow Knight was released 13 years ago? It makes you feel so old, dude. No, don't talk to her. Fuck! That's time loss. Guy who lies on the internet for fun. Me when I spread a little bit of misinformation. Guys, this Widow fight's already gonna be good. Well, it's gonna be nice to have Act 1 time save for once. The soundtrack is so damn good. This is gonna be okay. This pattern actually sucks ass, man. This is gonna be one of my favorite Silksong OSTs. Oh my god, you're like 1 hit away. Really? This pattern is a troll. Vren. Dude, I fucking suck at dodging that attack. Okay, well that was that run, man. Washed. The guy was not from the future. Very true. The guy was not from the future. Alright. We go again. We go again. Here we go. Dude, we can so get a 105 today. I believe. Let's go. Send it. We got this. We got this. The time save is all there. There's so much Act 2 time save. We just gotta get a decent Act 1 run through the mist, and then it's winnable. Send it, chat. Here we go. Lock in? Oh, Scene had advice? What'd you say, Scene? Something about hitting them twice and it breaks them? Oh, the bells. Oh, nice. I call this 105.48. If you predict that, well, it would be crazy. If you actually predict that to the second, it would be crazy. I guess we'll check in at the end of the run. If I actually get a 105.48 on the dot, that would also be like a 1-minute world record. Would be pretty cool. I would certainly not complain. I'm a guy from the past and you got the world record yesterday. Thanks. I didn't know. I'll keep that in mind. The flea juggle record is impossible. Has anyone recorded a world record for the flea juggle minigame? Do we have a high score for that in the community? What's your highest scores? I'm from the present and I don't know what time you'll get. So true. You and me both. I got like 60. 72. Mine is 83. I don't remember what I got. I guess if you go back and check my VOD, you can probably find out. Soundtrack is so good, man. Oh, you forgot to jump. Trying to beat Seth's score? Wait, Seth has a score there? That's such a cool detail. He goes back there later. Dude, I have some stuff I want to do in my first file. My first playthrough file. Maybe at the end of stream today we go back and... Oh, whoops. We go back into the first file and we, because there's like a 1 or 2 bosses I think I've missed. Alright, mouse mother. And then go this way. Nice. I don't know why I pogoed there. That was like kind of inefficient. Alright, not the fastest mouse grotto. Oh my god, there's a bug there. You can fight Chakra in Act 2. Yeah, I missed that as well. I entered Act 3 before I fought her, so I couldn't do that. Do you have all the mementos? No, I was missing 2, I think. And I wanted to finish the Hunter's Journal as well on my 100% file. No, we did 100%. That was the first thing we did. Like, the game came out and I streamed 4 days in a row, 12 hours each day, and... and I 100%ed the game. I was probably like one of the first like people to even do it. Just because I had so much time to play the game and I was getting through it quite quickly. Dude, the Act 3 reveal hit so insanely hard when we were like, no one knew what was coming. That was so crazy when we reached that point in the first playthrough. I had no idea what was coming, and it was like a whole new game. Don't spoil Act 3. Chat, spoilers beware. There's a pinned message on the stream that says we are discussing the whole game. So, be here on your own risk. If you don't want to get spoiled, I'm very sorry. But I did warn you. No one reads pinned messages on Twitch, I can tell though, because everyone's been asking the entire stream what the world record is, and it's right there in the pinned message. Oh, that didn't work. Back up. Oh, come on. Back up. No, okay, we reset this one. Don't spoil Act 5, please. Alright, we go again, chat. We're getting a 105 today, okay? I believe. Your Beast Fly Pogo has somehow gotten progressively worse. I think it's because I'm doing it more aggressively, and that crawly spider that goes back and forth is like, that one's a little random. So, like, sometimes it blocks your way and it messes up the setup. Here we go. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate that. When does the DLC drop? Team Cherry, it's been 1 week. We've been waiting forever for the DLC. I can't believe the Silksong DLC release date wasn't in the Nintendo Direct, chat. We've been waiting forever. Silk posting for the DLC? Yeah, exactly. I think the DLC will probably take like half a year or so. I assume they want to take their time, just like they're doing with just like they did with Silksong. And I feel like already with Hollow Knight, I felt like Team Cherry had earned the patience of the fandom. I thought people were like a little too impatient with Silksong news a lot of the time, which makes sense because, you know, they were emotionally invested in the wait for the game as well, but like people were taking it too far for sure at certain points. But like now, especially with the quality of this game, like, come on, you gotta they've earned like all of the patience that you could ever give them. So I don't know, the DLC will come when it comes, and until then we will be playing Silksong because, you know, this game is amazing. If they do Silksong Pantheons though, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. We're vibing, man. Three, four. Whoop. I hope they add Pantheons. The Pantheons are gonna be so hard. Like, even the easy bosses in the Pantheons are gonna be hard. Dude, Silksong base game has like at least 5 bosses that are harder than the hardest fights in Hollow Knight. Like Lost Lace, Carmelita, First Sinner. Probably 1 or 2 more. Dead. There. Good fight. Good gold. First Sinner's okay, everyone's saying First Sinner was really easy. But chat, the place I got to first sinner in my playthrough, I was like 10 hours into the game on day 2. I had like no upgrades, man. And it went crazy. It was the hardest fight in my playthrough. It's the one I died to the most. How? Because I happened to find it. Yeah, I went very early, so first sinner was hard for me. I got jailed very early. I got to Sinner's Road and I got jailed, and then I left Sinner's Road and I went back to Bilewater and I was like, oh, here's the last key. I didn't even know you could get jailed. It's the part where you run around naked. Dude, that part of the game was so awesome. When Hornet, like, snaps that guy's neck, and then it's like a boss fight, but she's the boss. You know? And it plays the motif from Hollow Knight. You know, the Hornet motif from Hollow Knight? In the Red Maiden OST? Oh, man. It was so cool. Alright. Beast Flight. Cooperate, please. Up. Why are you not working? Okay, this... this setup is cursed, man. That should work. Thank you. Good backup. It's like a 3 or 4 second time loss. Annoying, Beastfly. It's really awkward with that spider walking back and forth. Pushanka! Are we getting the 4th Pushanka? That would be life-changing. Come on, Chakra. Bless my run. No! We got Karaki. It's so over. Runs over, reset. That's funny. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Now let's do Archie skip. Oops. I gotta pogo those at the right time, because some of those aren't pogoable. Hello, Archie. Thank you. How much percent is necessary to beat the game? Someone finished a 5% completion run yesterday. Low percent. We're not actually losing time here, by the way. It's just because I have the auto splitter now, and it's splitting at a different point from where I was splitting manually. So it's splitting after the cutscene, and I was splitting during the cutscene. So we're not... I mean, we probably lost 1 or 2 seconds because of the Beast Fly pogo, but it wasn't... Yeah, 5% is crazy. I don't know exactly what percent they picked up. I want to look into that run. But it is really cool. Oh, I missed the needle hit right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed the needle in. Unfortunate. Alright, still gonna be a fast fight. I gotta practice the phase skip here. It's very doable. They've been labbing it out quite a lot. And it would be... He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT for real. That's so funny. You want to do an early game prediction, chat? Fascinating. Thanks, Brid. Let's do an early game prediction. Sub 2240 claw. There you go. Okay, we go again. That was a very funny way to throw a run. Let's go again. 105 is so doable. I just need to get a run through the mist, chat. I just gotta get out of the first half, and then I think I can pull it off. I believe, man. I believe. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm in early game baby jail? A little, yeah. I killed a crawly guy every time for Beastfly Pogo since it takes like 1 second to make it more consistent. Yeah. It might be the play. Send it. Here we go. I do really like the Moss Grotto early game. It's like a little slow because you have to do those weakness cutscenes. But I actually don't mind resetting it all because, you know, the atmosphere in this area is so nice. And we get to listen to the music, and it's kind of like a nice, like it might get frustrating in the future when we are resetting a lot more. Like by the time we've done like a billion more run attempts. But for now, I'm just vibing, you know? And I'm starting to be able to do this area pretty well on muscle memory. So you can just kind of, hang out. The problem is the repetition, because I end up explaining a lot of the same things when I get to them in the run. So if I reset a lot, I just end up saying the same things over and over again. Just don't explain? Yeah, but I like explaining stuff and introducing my audience to the speedrun strats. Because a lot of people ask like the same questions. And I like to try to answer the questions that people have about the game. Because I don't know, it's fun to share my knowledge, I guess. So if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away. And I'll do my best to try to explain. Bonk. The vibes are goated. There you go. Oh, I didn't do the slash there. How do I find resources for speedrunning? Check out the speedrun Discord. !HKSR. The Hollow Knight and Silksong speedrun Discord is where all of the resources for learning the run are. As well as where the community is discussing and finding and documenting strats and stuff. It's all in there. Oh, Mars, were you trying to tell me something? What's up? Hello, Moss Mother. Oops. Oh. Awkward fight. We can't add commands? You can't add commands? Exclamation mark CMD add? Doesn't work? Alright. Good Moss Grotto. Do you have any tips for Coral Tower? Needle arts are pretty good there. You can kind of just like charge a needle art before the enemies spawn, and then as they spawn, you can just hit them with the needle art for free damage. Alright, let's go. Any tips on flea juggling? I don't know, I guess for the flea minigames, people have been recommending the Wanderer's Crest. Current world record, 106.45 by Scene. It's also in the pinned message at the top of the stream. That no one seems to read. But yeah, 106.45, so I need 1 minute and 30 of time save to get record back. It's a really good run, he got it this morning. Lol, my bad. Oh, no problem. No problem. It's understandable. It's easy to miss the pin messages. It's just a funny reoccurring thing that anytime you pin a message, people just ask that question. You pin a message to like answer a reoccurring question, and people just keep asking that question. the entire stream. It's not like bad or anything. People are just curious, so you can't really blame them. But it does get a little repetitive sometimes. And that's like not your fault. It's a systemic issue. Nice. Hello, Chakra. Are we getting the 4 Pushankas this run, chat? The blessing? Come on. Give me an extra Pushanka. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we got the Huranki. It's over. Now we're never gonna make it. I got 4 in world record. The 4 Pushankas is the secret. That's how you get a blessed run, chat. It's Jover. High haul tips? Just in general, or? Wait, are you about to give me tips, or do you want me to give you tips? You give me longest sentence ever produced by a chimp. You give me eat orange, give you me orange, give me eat you eat orange. Good meme. Anyone seen that one? That stupid video. Alright, let's get a good Bellbeast. It's the greatest video. What do you think is the greatest video ever made? Like, of those, like, funny videos. What is the best one? Because I don't know what I would say is the best one. I have a couple contenders, though. No, don't do this attack. You're so silly. Oh my gosh, she hates me. This is so unlucky, man. Phase change. Oh, she's like 1 hit away from dying. I was not looking at the screen. There you go. Ada! Unfortunate pattern. Thoughts on the Phantom OST? It's sick. The way that the soundtrack is diegetic to the world and it gets louder the further you progress through the mist is amazing. It's actually like one of the coolest sound design details in the game. Like as you get closer to the exhaust organ, the organ in the soundtrack of the mist gets louder. It's so good, man. Christopher Larkin is such a good composer and such a good sound designer, man. There's so many cool details like that. My favorite in the entire game is that Scar Singer Carmelita is singing diegetically in the game. The singing in the soundtrack for Carmelita's boss fight is her in the arena singing. And when you stagger her, the vocal layer of the soundtrack goes away because she's knocked down and she's not singing anymore. It's so cool. Those little touches are like everywhere, man. And it's so magical. What does diegetic mean? It means that the music is taking place in the world so that the characters can hear it. So, for example, in a movie, if there's music and then it cuts to a shot of a band in the room where they're at playing music, that means it's diegetic. That's what that means. Such a phenomenal boss fight. Yeah, Carmelita is, I think, the second best fight in the game. Is she type 1 or type 2 diegetic? No, that's a different thing. What's our top 5 bosses? First Sinner, Scar Singer, Carmelita, Lost Lace, Widow maybe, and then I don't know, man. Lace 2? I think Grandmother Silk is pretty cool, but I think there are better fights than Grandmother Silk. It's gorgeous. It's a very beautiful fight, and it looks amazing. Cogwork Dancers? It's good. It's a very good fight. I wouldn't say it's top 5 though. I think the Cogwork Dancers and their lore is fantastic. And the soundtrack, and speaking of cool audio design, the soundtrack for the Cogwork Dancers, first being slow when it's like there's the first phase, and then speeding up on the second phase, and then going crazy mode when they're going back and forth in phase 3, and having some like syncopated hits and stuff. Oh, it's so damn cool, man. But I think because of it, the way we do Cogwork Dancers in the speedrun makes them kind of painful. Like the way they can RNG change places when they do the screen wipe attacks. I don't know. They're definitely top 10 maybe boss fights. But then, you know, there's the Clover Dancers, which is just a better version of it. Actually, I don't know if I think the Clover Dancers are better. They might be like exactly the same quality. Don't burrow. Oh, you little silly goose. Unlucky. Savage Beastfly beats everything. I'm not a big Savage Beastfly hater. I know a lot of people were like traumatized by Savage Beastfly. Grohl the Great might be top 5. Fucking Ass Jim Lugoli. Banished Chef Lugoli. Grohl the Great is not a top 5 boss fight. Seth was nice too. Seth was a cool fight, for sure. I think Seth, for me, hits very hard emotionally due to their origin. The soundtrack for that moment was just spectacular, man. What a good way for, like, what a nice way for Team Cherry to honor their life. Genuinely really touching. Who's Seth Goldman? I think they were a teenager who was I think they had cancer, and they made a wish to meet Team Cherry, and they let him design a boss. And tragically they passed away a couple years ago. It makes me kind of sad just thinking about it. Oh, I did not mean to pogo. Dude, who's this guy clowning on Fireborn? Dude, what is this pace, man? What the hell? I went before the door opened. I was greeting it. I was greeting it. That's so funny. Dude. The runs may be washed, but the content is good, man. This is main monitor gaming, okay? Absolutely. I'm clip farming. That's so funny, man. We go again. We go again. That's hilarious. Trying to greet the Lace post-fight door open and just jumping into the lava. We're getting a 105 today. Come on. We're doing it. We're getting record back. We gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. I believe. I think I can pull it off today, okay? I think I can pull it off. I believe. Let's go. We are a little stuck in early game baby jail today, but that is fine. Because all you need is one good run, right? And if you're the Beatles, all you need is love. And if you're Tom York, then all I need. I don't know, man. This is all Trobio's fault? I mean, it was my fault from dying to Trobio on that one run, so... I can't really blame Trobio for that if I'm just bad at the game. Trobio is a very RNG-based boss fight, though. That is a statement that you can make and be correct about. But you know, it's my responsibility as the speedrunner to not die. At least we get to vibe in the Moss Grotto again, chat. And that's always nice. Alright, get a good launch. Pretty good launch. Nice. This game is so pretty. I know, right? It's gorgeous. Like, just look at the attention to backgrounds. Like, look at those backgrounds, man. They're so detailed. And in regular gameplay, you just walk past them and never really notice it. But they really spent as much time dressing the backgrounds as they did the foregrounds and the actual, like, game level area. It's actually insane how much detail there is. And to think all of this was drawn by one person, too? Like, Ari Gibson is the GOAT for real, dude. I'm such a Hollow Knight fanboy, man. You're gonna have to excuse me for nerding out about Hollow Knight the entire time. I can't help it. It's too good. 99% of us are too. Yeah, it's everyone in Twitch chat and then Jenkar. Alright. He secretly loves collecting flexile spines. Yes! The Hoker farming is my favorite part of the run. Holy carnage, dude. Oh my god. Nice gold. It's so funny that those enemies that you have to farm the flexile spines from are... They have a white shell and they have a green, like, hair on them. It's literally the Joker. And they're called Hokers. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? Nice gold, though. Good Moss Grotto. Thank you for switching up to joke a little. Dude, I gotta get out of Act 1, man. It's the same banter every run. Oh no. It's actually the same banter every run. We need to get a run going. Like every run I'm explaining the same principles for all the people who are asking about the points in the run. And I'm making the same jokes. Has vocal stims for all of Act 1 at this point? Exactly. But you know what they say, chat? Repetition legitimizes. You know what they say, chat? Fuck it. Damn it. You know what I was trying to do. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just get the Beast Flight Pogo and be done with this place. No legitimacy added. I didn't even repeat it properly. Excuse me. Get up. Thank you. You little sticky boy. Jump. you. I'm gonna I'm gonna crash out. Oh no. We need to get out of Act 1, man. We gotta get out of Act 1. Let's do another run. We're getting the 105 today, but I actually need to get a run out of the first half. This is getting kind of silly at this point. We're in early game baby jail, chat. Send it. We got this. Would you like the knowledge of the way I obtained these flexile spines? You remember the last time we saw Shellwood? I don't. Am I Swedish? Yes, I am. How long has Blue been in Act 1? At least, like, an hour and a half. But this run is it, okay? We're getting our 105 today. I believe. Send it, send it. Weren't you Australian? No, you're mixing me up with Team Cherry, the developers of Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. Was that 107 invalid? Well, it's like 99. I'm not saying this to like cast suspicion, but I'm pretty sure I'm mostly, well, Fire was pretty sure that it was a run by known former cheater and community leaderboard banned person. There's a video that Fire did on that individual many years ago, but their usernames matched up. No, not Snow Cotton Leaf. It's another guy. A guy who also is a creep and, you know, did some very weird things. Yeah, not gonna give it attention. You uploaded it? No. Not my run. There was a situation yesterday of someone, I don't know, whatever. I was the guy who was talking about Cheeto exposed content being toxic for speedrunning communities. So I'll just drop the topic here, actually. It's not my place to comment. All I will say was that there was a very suspicious run that we found out yesterday. Point Crow's gonna hopefully beat the game tomorrow. He DM'd me this morning. And he was like, I've spent 5... Is it true he spent 5 hours dying to Lost Lace? Is that real? That's understandable, man. That's understandable. He's got some perseverance though, dude. He's not giving up. Yeah, scene. GG's. Heyo! Hey! Abapa! Abapa! Moss Mother's so silly. It's crazy now that we know that she's Alright, check this out, chat. We're gonna get the sickest run of all time. Clip farming? No, I swear that wasn't on purpose. Oh, that's... Oh. No, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading chat, dude. Alright, we go again. That's very funny, though. We're gonna get the sickest runs of all time. That's that's right. That's right. Never witnessed such mastery. I've done that another time, actually. Past 3 runs have been great YouTube shorts. Oh, dude. Oh, have mercy. Oh my god, that's such a funny comment. Oh man. Okay, okay. Let me lock in now. Actually, let me go get some water, chat. Let me go get some water. And then we'll do another run. Come on. We got this. Alright. I've got some water. I've acquired some water. Alright. We go again. Here we go. Let's get a 105, chat. Come on. It's so doable. I just need to get a run out of Act 1. I just need to get... we've been so stuck in early game today. I just need to get something going. We can't keep resetting the first third of the run. It's kind of painful. I believe. Here we go, here we go. We need 1.5 minutes to get record back. So, let's do that. The time save is there. I just need to execute. Legends say he's still on Act 1. We got this. We got this. I believe, chat. Yeah, I think just getting the ball rolling is what we need right now. Like, the time save and time loss in early game really doesn't matter that much. Because it's, like, all of it is in Act 2. So just, like, getting the ball rolling and getting into the flow of just doing the run is, like, the most important thing you can do. Speedrunning is, like, 60% mentality anyway. It's all mind games. All of those before were just warm-up runs. That sounds like a very unhealthy dose of copium. At least we get to enjoy the Masquerado atmosphere a little more. Oh, insane launch! That's actually a huge time save. You love to see it. So we can do a pogo right there in the air before the weakness cutscene to launch ourselves slightly further forwards as the weakness cutscene starts. Does it actually do something? Yes, it's a lot faster. That one saves like a second. Man, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. I should not reset that. That's really stupid. Okay, dude. Groundhog Day ass stream. Listen. Another prediction, okay? Another prediction. Hard stuck Moss Grotto. Gotta untilt. Let me stand up, chat. We'll raise the desk, we'll stand up. Is he dead ass? I might be like the worst speedrunner of all time. I might be the worst speedrunner of all time. I just really like Moss Grotto. Yes, exactly. Dude, what has happened with my headphone wire? It's gotten like mad tangled in my chair. There we go. Alright, I'm standing for this one, chat. I'm standing for this one. Alright. Okay, here we go again. Another run. We got this. We can get a 105 today. I just need to lock in. I've been so stuck in early game today. We just need to get one going. That's all that matters. Can't die to Lace if you never get to her. I guess that's true. Yeah, today has been a little cursed with the early game resets. I've been here for 2 hours and the furthest I've seen is Widow. We just love Masquerado. Yeah. This is the way speedrunning is sometimes. And like such a big part of speedrunning is mentality. Like you have to know how to manage this sort of thing happening because it's gonna happen. Sometimes you just can't get a run going. And then either you throw yourself at the early game baby jail or you take a break. And I think I'm gonna keep throwing myself against it a little bit longer. But we'll see. Ideally, this will be the run, though. This run is the run? You think so? We'll see. I still think I can pull it off today, chat. I still think I can do it. We need 1.5 minutes to get record back, and then we need... There's like 2.5 minutes of relatively easily attainable time save if I just do a solid run and don't make any major mistakes. So we can get a 105. It should be very doable to get a 105. We'll see what happens, though. Who has the new record? Scene got a run this morning. He got a 106.45. Pretty insane run, actually. I'm very, very happy for him. He had so many good paces that died to High Hall's gauntlets. I was so happy that he managed to pull one off. What a run. Yeah. I still need to watch it. At least we get to bask in the Masquerado atmosphere like 1 billion times this stream, right? High Halls is an ouchie. Dude, the routing I'm doing for High Halls now is so much harder than what I was doing before. So we're skipping all of the safety benches in High Halls, chat. So now we're doing Architect's Melody, then we're benching in Cogworks, and then we have to do all of the traversal to High Halls, High Halls itself, and the High Halls Gauntlet, the combat arena, without any heals. So you have to carry the health. Well, you heal in the arena so that you don't die. But up until the, like, you have to enter the arena with the health that you happen to have going through. So it's a little terrifying. Bye, Moss Mother. Yeah, I can imagine Scene. So doing the late game is going to be insanely hard. Is there a mandatory damage tank before Moss Mother? I always see you entering the arena with 4 HP. It's because you start with 1 and you start the game by binding. So you heal 3 and then you enter, you have 4 for Masquerado. Good start though. Is there a Path of Pain in this game? There's a climb above the cradle. Which is like the game's Path of Pain. It wasn't as hard as the Path of Pain, but it was a little longer, right? It was just like a really, really, really tall climb to the wastes outside of the kingdom. Any tips for the Beast Life, Pogo? You should check out Scene's setup in the Speedrun Discord. It's relatively consistent. Spoilers, you are watching a speedrun stream, and there's a pinned message in the chat that says, beware of spoilers for the full game. So, keep that in mind, I suppose. Don't fall. Oh. Alright, let's do the Beast Life Pogo. Lock in, chat. Yo, thank you, Birdie. Appreciate the good luck. I really need it right now. We've been so stuck in early game. I need all the good luck I can get. Are late game questions welcome? Yes. Of course. Take the damage tank. Get up on the... there. good. Nice. Very good, Beast Fly Pogo. And now it's chakra time. Are we getting the 4th Pushanka, chat? For the blessing? If we get the 4th Pushanka, the run's blessed. Watch this. Yes! Insane! This is the run. There's no way we're failing this. We've been blessed by chakra. Top 10 feelings in the universe, according to scientists. Number 1, getting the 4th Pushanka. Yeah, it's over for the doubters now. There's actually no way we lose. Let's get Archie. Hello, Archie. Thank you. Very helpful. Why'd you pick that up? We need the relic for the rosaries for the run. That's all of the rosaries that we're gonna need in the run. By the way, I'm not losing time here. It's just because we have the auto splitter now, and it's splitting at a different point from when I was splitting manually. So I was splitting when this icon showed up, whereas the auto splitter splits after the cutscene. So it looks like I can't speak. It looks like I'm losing time, but when we're not. Sorry, I forgot your question. I got caught up in explaining something else. Okay, now we have the Bellbeast. Please, good Bellbeast pattern. Still haven't finished the run since enabling the auto splitter? I haven't. Yes, it's got a load time remover. Nice. No, don't do this attack. Oh, we managed to get the full hit in there, though. That's nice. That's 5. This should be the phase change. It's not quite gonna work for the scream skip. You might be able to do 4 hits and then a turnaround animation cancel into the Silk Spear there. Dead here, right? Nice. Good fight. Ada! Oh, the relic. Yes, you can do a phase 2 skip here, but it's very, very finicky. I think Vex was labbing out some good setups for that I need to take a look at, because if you manage to do it, it's a pretty big time save. What do you spend it on? You spend it on 2 Bellbeast stations, the Bellheart one and the Grand Bellway. And the reason for that is to get the needle upgrade in the run, the 2nd needle upgrade for Trobio. How much damage does Silk Spear do? It's 3x nail damage always. And it scales with your needle upgrades. Pretty good start. This is a solid run. Parry is 6 times 0.4. No, sorry. 4 times 0.6 needle damage. So 2.4x. So it's a little worse than the Silk Spear, but it is better in some sections of the game because it gives you iframes. And it allows us to play the boss aggressively in a way that we can't with the Silk Spear. So on Trobio, for example, we can Silk Spear his or we can parry his tornado to deal deep damage. And on Lace 2, we can also we can parry like almost all of Lace's attacks and like destroy them. There's a new world record? Yeah, check Scene's YouTube channel. The record is a 106.45. Oh, I keep pogoing this shell. Have you thought about doing Act 3/True Ending speedruns? Yes. I do really want to do that soon. The route for that category has just formed. So no one's done any full runs yet. But that's going to be a really exciting category that I can't wait to try to learn as well. I'm guessing it's going to be like 4 times as hard as any percent. And any percent is already insanely difficult. The route is pretty crazy. Because you need there's so many hidden requirements to open Act 3, chat. You need to finish 17 different wishes before you can do Act 3. So a lot of the people like being confused like why they can't enter Act 3. You have been, you know, that should be an explanation for you. Any 17? I don't actually know. I think it's 17 specific ones. Or it might be any 17. I don't know actually. You're gonna have to ask the true ending routers for that. It's specific ones, damn. I guess it was Team Cherry's way to make sure that you're not super under-leveled before you like irrevocably change the game for the harder. Because apparently Act 3 was like insanely hard before the game released. And they had to nerf it. Like apparently they nerfed Lost Lace quite a bit because it was too hard. And it's already like quite a hard fight. Oh yeah, and it might make it so that you can't do some of the quests because the void destroys it. So it makes sense that they put that barrier on it, I guess. Pretty good sprint speed here. Good pace, chat. We're doing very well. Is Act 3 long? It's pretty long, yeah. Getting the 3 hearts that you need takes quite a while. It's like a whole new set of exploring areas. Where did they mention that? I think it was in conversation, like a conversation I had with Leth, I think. Yes, Matthew Griffin is left. Super cool guy, by the way. Oh, if I didn't miss that Silk Spear, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so fast. If I just didn't miss that Silk Spear, it would have been like the most insane fight of all time. Okay, this time we wait until the platform appears. Sick pace though, man. Health is a resource, that's right. That's what it's all about, chat. Health is just another resource. The only health you need is the last one. All of the other HP is just a resource to be expended. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Mario to Mario. Just as a fine is just a price to pay for any rich man. When Mario gets 100 coins, he gets another life. Therefore, life just becomes another material trade of value. Perchance, the life kind. Mario spends his entire day stomping Koopas. And everybody knows that Mario is cool as fuck. Fuck capitalized. Dude, that's such a banger. All-time funny image for sure. Stomping. Oh, I used to spend so much time as a kid stomping Koopas. Was that the Chris Pratt interview before the Mario movie? Did you see they announced a Mario Galaxy movie, by the way? If you're like one short, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, we were one short. I should have just gone for the one on the wall. Top 10 movies I won't watch? I haven't even seen the Mario movie. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point. It's probably like just alright, I think. It's probably an enjoyable watch, I suppose. I'm not expecting like high cinema, but it might be fun. It's solid? Yeah. That's about what I was expecting. Well, honestly, I was expecting a little less because it was an Illumination film. The Mario movie is pretty fun, but it might be a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. It's a celebration of Mario as a series. I think it's allowed to be a little self-congratulatory. It's literally like the most beloved video game in the world of all time. No, so close, dude. That was so it, man. Heelless is happening. It's so damn close. That shit is so hard, though. You need so much precision. I had no idea you could just skip this guy. Yeah, you can just leave. Does Scene get heelless in world record? Scene might be the heelless GOAT, I think. He's actually so consistent at it. I don't know how that's possible. I've only hit it like once in a run. This is a good pace, though. Everyone say hi to Sherma, by the way. I know I'm a little late. We do love Sherma. Oh, you still hit me? Oh no. Guys. This is certainly an HP to be on. Oh my god. Jumping is impossible. I guess I'll take the heal in the arena. I would have loved to be able to skip it, but... And Silk Spear right away, but... It is what it is, I suppose. That's still decently fast. Very small time loss. Oh, if you would not burrow, though, that would be huge for a guy like me. He's burrowing. He hates me. Yeah, that's a couple seconds. Not much I could have done otherwise in that situation. Outside of, you know, not take damage to the explosion. Ah, it is what it is, man. Let's do some parkour. Oh. He's washed. There we go. Nice. What do you think times will be like in a year? 2026. Next question. Nah. I think we might see... Sub-hour is probably happening pretty soon, though, I guess. Alright, give me a good Morwing fight. Stagger me? That's already phase change, man. Stagger me? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Are you gonna move out of the corner, man? Okay. No. Terrifying. Very awkward to fight that in the corner because you don't really know how he's gonna move. Again, health is just a resource, chat. Good fight. We're on a very good pace right now. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Silksong OST, so damn good, man. Alright. Let's do some movement. Whoa! I almost fell there. That was a good catch, man. I hesitated. Alright, get stick bugged. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good arena for once, chat. I'm finally doing it correctly. They were a little awkward to position into a single silk spear at the end. Pretty good. Pretty clean. Good luck, Blue. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. I need it. I was a little scared about getting trapped in the elevator again. Hi, Chakra. Most fun room in the game, by the way. I love this one, man. It's so much fun. Oh, good save. Woo. Shakira, Shakira. Not quite her name. I think we do a fourth Garama and then we aggro. Lead him up a bit. Yes! Look at that! Nice. What?! Oh wait, actually hugely winnable. You just pogo you again. Wait. Hold. Hold. Saved. Oh my god. Very stupid 10-second time loss. But we survived those. Good clutch, man. Good recovery. Oh, you are not gonna let me do the skip there. Very good recovery. I did just what I needed to in the moment. We are gonna lose out on our insane claw here. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Would you even pogo the second one? Because it's faster. It's a faster way to get up there. That's going to be a time save for future runs. But I recovered that pretty smoothly. So I guess I'm pretty happy with how that went down in the end of the world. At the end of the world? Jesus, dude. At the end of the day. What the fuck is he doing? What is he talking about? Yeah, the doubters win this one. friend. Okay. Nice run so far. It could have been a lot better. But yeah, it's okay. Let's time save for a future run, man. Just unfortunate that it went down to something so stupid, you know? I would have felt a little more dignified if I lost it to something actually hard, you know? But that's speedrun psychology for you. That's just something that happens sometimes. You throw to stuff like this stupid shit. Soundtrack is a banger though, man. I'm not sure about these bells all over the place. Good first phase. I am on 4 here. Does she always do the slash after the 3 bell attack? Nope. She does it other places as well. No. People were backseating this fight so hard in the YouTube comments for world record, or the former record. Like, you're just making shit up, man. Oh my god. This fight is terrible, though. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man. Well, we saved a little bit of time. 24:49 is not bad at all, but now I know that I can be at least 25 seconds ahead here. At least we gotta run to Widow, man. Her patterns are so weird. I actually love the Widow fight. But the one where she does the bells that take up the entire arena, that's the only attack I don't really like. Like, even the one where she leaves the arena is like a little bit of time loss, but you know, that is what it is. At least we get a free heal out of that one. What's current world record? 106.45. We need to save a minute and a half. Let's get a good mist, chat. Let's make good decisions in mist. That's really all I can do to control that, I suppose. There we go. Alright, we get to take a little stretch break during this cutscene. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a nice weekend. And I hope you're enjoying the Hornet badges next to your name, because I think today is the final day you can get them. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. I gifted 5 subs to Fire, I think, pretty early, so I have mine. The ball is alive. I would say this run is pretty winnable. I would say this run is very winnable. Are they permanent? Yeah, when you get the badge, you get it forever. It's cool that Team Cherry did a thing with Twitch, though. What should I cook this week? The beans? I don't know, man. I don't know what you want me to answer. Can this section be skipped? I don't actually know what happens when you quit out after getting Widow. I'd assume you go back to the bench before Widow. Oh my god, so many subs. Thank you all so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And your Hornet badge. Had a pretty good nap this afternoon, trying to figure out what to do the rest of the day so that I don't burn out from Silksong. I mean, I've been playing Silksong 8 to 12 hours a day. And I'm not burnt out. And I don't think I will be for like any time, because game too damn good. I might get burnt out from streaming, but I'm trying to be a bit healthier about it. Hola. Take away the final little piece of hair from the needle. I'm sorry, I keep slapping him Because you press the... It's so funny, you press the, like the nail hotkey is one of the buttons you press to skip text. So whenever he stops talking, you just slap him in the face. That's so funny. Sorry, man. I'm just testing out the needle's sharpness, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just testing your craftsmanship. I gotta know if my needle is good or not. Nailsmith flashbacks. Alright, mist time, y'all. If we get this run through the mist, it could be world record. But I need to... And then, you know, then we're in the second half. So there's a lot... Let's not celebrate too prematurely. I'm just glad I have a run going, at least. Because today, that's been a rare commodity, so to say. Let's see if we hit the Timothy Chalamet pogo cleanly, then all is well, chat. Then the mist is actually kind of chill. Unless we get like the worst pattern ever where we have to do extra rooms. I think we'll be okay. I just need Timothy Chalamet to lock in. Dude, the movement, nice. Come on, Timothy Chalamet. I need your help. Come on. Where's he going? Dude, he is not cooperating. That's okay, we do a second try. There we go. Nice. That's fine. That's still pretty good. Don't be in the way. Thank you. Full HP. That's what matters. Sometimes you have to do a room reset on Timothy Chalamet. Bro is not the Lisan Al-Gaib. There we go. Missed me. Okay. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Good flies. I think this is... What room is this? This is room 1. There. This is the easiest juggle of my life. I saw some good flies there too. I could have not juggled. But I think this should be a fast exit. If you go up now, dude, that's huge. Alright, that's room 2. Side exit. Oh god. Nice. Halfway. Oh, good miss so far. Good miss so far. I'm making good decisions. Okay. Oh, good flies on room 4? Come on. Where are you taking me? Bottom left. It's right here. Oh, we're entering from the right. Do you have 2 right exits? No, you don't. We gotta juggle. Shit, dude, I got so unlucky there. Oh wait, I don't need to play the needle in here. It's always this exit. Alright, poor decision making. It's always this exit. Okay, there we go. I made a mistake there at the end. I should have juggled and just known right away that I needed to go to the right. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, we got mucked. That's so awkward. I need to hit you one more time. We'll lose a cycle here, but I'm skipping the bench. I think that was the play. A benching to unmuck when it might have been faster, actually. I don't think that lost me much time, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't sprint here. There's no reason to greet it. Alright. We're still good. We're still good. Just give me lots of that attack, man. Oh, not that attack. Okay, he's dying. I'm actually taking just a heal here. Okay, Phantom, you are trolling right now. Stop parrying. Silly goose. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually playing terribly. Y'all? Y'all, I'm washed. Today's not my day. We're not getting record today, chat. I think I'm wrapping up stream. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm a little out of it. We we threw too hard. We threw a little too hard. We're a little stuck in early game today. But tomorrow. But tomorrow, chat. I fumbled hugely, for sure. That's how it goes, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to do some stuff on my first playthrough file. You're right, you're right. There's a boss fight I wanted to do. Why am I here on my first playthrough file? Oh, the game's in Chinese, man. The game's in Chinese. Hold on. They swapped the game language. Where is the boss fight? There's like a boss fight at the very end of the, It's like the edge of the map, chat. It's called like the edge of the map Guardian or something? That I missed? Title change? The Watcher at the Edge. Where is that? Is it? It's in Blasted Steppes? Alright. Above Sands of Karak. Where would one go to locate that? Above Sands of Karak. Like, where? First room of Karak. Okay. The S of the Sands. Okay. Thank you, chat. So weird to have full gear. Let's take the steps route. But so I'm not used to having wings, man. Dude, this is cursed. My moveset is too advanced. My moveset is too advanced, chat. Incredible. We're just finishing up some first playthrough stuff. Nebula. And up into the sands. Oh, whoops. Does this give you a double jump every time? Damn, man. Game's actually free? Put it slower. Oh my god, hit the harpoon. Thank you. Above the S. And it's a hidden spot. That's cool. I can't believe there's secrets that I didn't find in my first playthrough. Well, I can believe that. It's a Team Cherry game. And however good one is at hitting secret walls... Okay, so it would be at the top of this room then. This area is so cool, man. Oh, whoops. The top left. Like, oh, you probably need the second one for this. Here. Take us up. And take us down. And take us down. Is it like a harpoon spot or something? Oh, this boy is void. I'll do the super jump. Okay. Cool. Wait, where? Oh, right here? Actually forgot how to do it, dude. Oh, it's this. Whoa! Cool, man. Oh! At the very edge of the world? That's so cool, man. Here we go. Watch her at the edge. I have no idea of your moves. Whoa! Dude, this guy's sick, man. Oh my god, he's hard. Okay. You got 3 swipes. And you've got that. Okay, he does have like 2 attacks. Whoa, he comes out of the sand? That's so damn cool, man. Y'all, we first try this guy, right? You better not have like a really scary second phase. Right? Oh, that's so cool how he dives into the sand, man. Awesome fight. I should probably harpoon this guy. Oh, don't harpoon this guy. Wait, I'm throwing? I'm throwing? He's throwing? Y'all? Your speedrunner is throwing? Hey, first try. Hello. Oh shit, he's got a second phase? Oh. You turn into... Dude, he got Thanos snapped! He got Thanos snapped, what the hell? Gray memento. Oh, that's one of the 2 I'm missing. Cool area, man. What happens if I... Hold on. Take me away! The Hunter's memento next. Is the Hunter's journal the last one? Oh. I'm missing a couple entries in the journal. 6 entries. Here was one. It's probably one of the birds. There was... Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still, when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. I do want to do the full journal. I might do this like off stream, I think. There's one entry here. I know the muckworms are one of them. There's 4 entries here. There's like a whole side area or something I've missed. Will we see world record? No, I'm just about to end stream. We're wrapping up. I just wanted to check something on my main file. Sorry we couldn't get any good runs today, chat. It do be like that. This category is so difficult. It's so hard to get runs going. We're gonna raid Scene, the world record holder, chat. They are live doing some Act 2 practice. So wish them good luck. Yes, I'll change the title. Thank you, Victory. We're gonna raid Scene, who is the current world record holder. You can join the Discord right there if you wanna keep up with when I go live. I'll be live tomorrow, same time as today, probably. And I'll see you then. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for the subs. There's so many people that sub today. Yeah, I just want to thank you all for making these last few weeks so insanely special. Like, there's been the streams have been so crazy. There's so many new people hanging out, and I hope you've all been enjoying it, and I hope you feel welcome, and I hope you've been having fun with the speedruns and everything. I'm so glad to have you all here, I guess. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I'll see you later. Good night. Bye.